That's the wrong number.
Sorry, I know my mic was muted. Yeah, no, I lost my buggy. Not like it's not like broken. I'm not sure if it's the one that's out at the base. So, because I logged off last night, I was crashing out yesterday in a bad mood. But better today. Got a good night's sleep and still a rough week though. But yeah, Sully was crashing out last night over fucking nothing. It'll happen though. I'm an absolute crash out and I'll accept it. What it is like, it was a mix of, it was a bad day yesterday because it was the 10-year anniversary of my best friend's suicide. And then on top of that, I was out of nicotine for a week and I just fucking overdid it yesterday and was just absolutely pissed at everything. Got my head spiraling for no reason. But I have a game plan today. We're always out of cobalt. I was crashing out a lot about cobalt yesterday, so I'm gonna try to fill 2 full containers full of cobalt before we start doing our deep desert shit, because what's happening is we've all got our Regis containers, but we've been farming spice so much I haven't had the chance to go and get our stuff. I don't think I'll be selling. I think this week I'm holding, like last week. I'm gonna hold, I think, until the update. Because I don't know, man. I like having a lot of spice in my inventory. I think it looks cool. It feels good. And every time the guild needs, I can just help them out. So I think I can wait a week for this like bank stuff to happen and sort of sort itself out, or whenever this this update's happening. That's all anyone's talking about. I really need to like start to formulate an opinion on it, because I'm getting asked quite a bit, but I come from a place where I'm like, dude, I just play the game. I don't really know too much. Like, I'm half the time I'm saying the wrong shit in chat. And yeah, I like to buy the grade 5 blueprints. There's no way I'm grinding for that. I would rather buy it off someone. Absolutely. That's where I got my grade 5 gun, my grade 4 sword. I've rarely got grade 3s to drop for myself yet. So today we're gonna be hitting. I gotta get this stuff up early at the beginning of the stream, but we are gonna be hitting up the Landsraad. Gotta finish that up to 19. I'm so close. I'm like, what, like 16, 18? I don't fucking know. Hey, we won something. Fuck yeah, guys, we did it. Linder, and I can get a tarot cutter for someone in the guild. That'll work. As the guild leader, I'm like playing the game differently than I used to. It's weird. I gotta like watch out for the Landsraad so I can get some of the easier rewards for the guys who are around like rank 4, rank 5 gear, like tier 5 shit. Most of the guys have like tier 6 weapons and armor, at least, from like just the chome. See, you're guild number 4? You're AWOL? Fuck yeah. Dude, all these guilds are like, it takes a lot of work. I always respect anyone who's up there. That's never been my goal to be up there, but like guilds like Oblivion, Fadakin, those guys are going hard. Yeah, the Harkos. Yeah, Harkos. They're fucking got 13 versus 2. We're done. We're dead this week. You guys won. I mean, I opened it this morning, saw all red, and I was like, yeah. After last week and not having the vehicle Landsraad thing, with PvE coming, you guys are gonna want to at least be able to buy some of our Regis containers that the Atreides are selling. Harko guild number 4. AWOL. What's it stand for? Atreides will Atreides will offer life. I don't know. Atreides. I'm not looking at Harko. Oh, I was looking at fucking. I see. Okay. Desert Cartel. Oh. Are you guys like so, Desert Cartel? You guys are. You're the Harko Spice boys. Harko Spice lords. There's other guilds that are doing what we're doing. I think you're a solo. Holy fuck, bro. Holy shit. Those poor Harkos, man. You're killing Soul Stealers. You got Baron's Base Breakers. That's actually a good name for like a base rating guild for like the PvE guys. Or I mean PvP guys. Las Paredes Despise. The Harkonnen Insurgency. You're right. I don't look over at this side enough. Like this whole, I see red and I'm like, I gotta look away. Goes as yesterday I couldn't see all this what the rewards were, so I'm looking for um I'm looking for a Kind's Cutaway for one of my guys. Number two is another YouTube guy. Fuck yeah, man. I like a lot of the community are like streaming. The only reason I'm streaming, man, is because it's like uh oh, hold on. What server am I on? I'm on Harmony, NA Macabre. Let me get my chat thing open. The chat box never pops out like the way it used to. Okay. I can see big now. I have the entire chat on a monitor. Um, fuck, I'm flustered again, but in a good way. Excited for today. Yeah, man, the community here is great. I'm probably the biggest crash out there is because I don't care what people think. So I'll fucking break the terms of conditions, whatever. I don't care. Give the wrong opinion. Will not glaze this game, but I like everybody in the community. Everyone's so nice. I just wish I was nice like them. Yes, yes, Harmony, NA. Let me type that in the chat. Uh, Deep Desert Instance 2. E6 is where my base is at. In case you want to come farm a spice or kill us, I'm down for either. Found my buggy though. This is key. This is key, boys. Even if a girl was watching or, you know, anything in between or on the outside, I'ma still say, boys. Because, Monday through Sunday is for the boys. I don't think there's a day I'm not streaming. If I can be on Twitch, on Dune, I'm gonna stream it. Good or bad day. It's gotta be done. I got people asking me, how do you fucking play this video? I fucking zoned the fuck out and I locked the fuck in. Figure that the fuck out. I gotta play. Tell you what, I've been addicted to Wayward Sings in a fucking sandbox game. This is healthy though, I swear. I swear it. Yeah, no. Landsraad this week is we're fucked for it. But luckily I just gotta do the easy missions still. Super excited for that. Pick up the other carrier parts in the container. Also, there's 10 more filters in it for the 2 wind traps. No, I'm going back to pick those up and build Krellin his carrier, and I'm gonna drop the parts off in his box. That way I don't have a my vehicle's full, and I have to find another vehicle to break down, is what I've got to do. And on my way back, I've got the 2 wind traps out there, so I'm gonna grab those, and I'll grab the filters as well. So, Taiga base, break down wind traps, grab the filters, grab the parts for the carrier, go to Krellin's base, come back out to Deep Desert, do a little exploring after I place the wind traps and filled them, and yeah. Krellin is on. You'll get the big container tonight when you're off work. No worries. That was something that like I totally forgot. But yeah, once that's fixed, that's gonna be for Krellin as well. That was totally like in a box that I had forgotten, and like I intended to repair it before the old repair glitch was done. But yeah, having that magic it helped a lot, man. Like I was like I'm falling behind and shit. There's no I don't know why I was saying that. There's no fucking limit or anything. I was just stressed yesterday. So I apologize. finish the quest you're doing and let me know if you need it do something else though. Yeah, no worries, man. I'll let you know. Low on armor plating. You can pick those up off dead guys. Oh yeah, brother. Could go farm a couple thousand plant fibers tonight as well. Fuck yeah, man. That'll help. I'm gonna I think I'm gonna end up having to post a few melanges on the market, but only like 200. I'm trying to. I don't like selling under 200k for my melange. Like I seriously, as like a guy who's building like a bunch of shit and all the time, it's worth it more for me to keep it for the guild and for the vehicles. I want to get everyone in Mark 6 shit, man. I want everybody to have that. Gonna run Dark Lab level 26 soon, make your way up to 30. Holy shit, man. Like I just started the Landsraad, so people going running 40s and stuff is like I'm excited because I'm sitting here at the lower levels and it's a little slog because it doesn't get challenging. It gets like it's a weird type of challenging, you know what I mean? Like you're getting swarmed by enemies, but you're not getting like a difficult enemy who's smart. You're just like, fuck, there's a lot to deal with. I'm getting fucking I'm getting thrown into a corner by guys, by melee dudes, and they're just constantly bothering me. Um that's basically it. If there's like I don't know if Krell's watching, but if there's something that you are in need of or like that you can pick up off of like a dead guy, you pretty much need that unless it's like bullets or like whatever. But blade parts, gun parts, armor plating, plant fibers, those are the stuff that you want to pick up off those guys. Or anything else cool like the spice food and stuff. Uh, I just pick it all up because eventually it's like passive farming, right? You're gonna eventually need that stuff, and if you've been picking it up anyway, you're gonna not need to stock it up all the time. I just have not been doing a lot of killing, so that's why I need to get some armor plating. But there are places you can farm that armor plating with a buggy, so I'll be doing that later too, so we don't have to worry so much. Uh, you just gotta know what weapons to use. Can't shoot shooters because it drops shield. You gotta shoot the melee and melee shooters. I don't use a shield. I do not use a shield. I use a grade 5 um experimental electric gun and an accelerator pack. And I do have the adaptive Holtzman, so like it does automatically drop my shield, but I never turn it on. I just don't care for it. It's really just a like a $7 million fucking shield that's chilling. I should sell it, really. Um, I like the experimental electric gun for two reasons. One, I don't need ammo. Two, it takes down shields and it's brain off. Now, I don't know how good it's gonna be in the higher level dungeons, so that's probably where I'm gonna get screwed, is I'm gonna have to figure out an actual like build again, like the old days. And my guy who was basically my build crafter in PvP, man, he's not playing, so I have to find someone. Because I'm not like I'll work with whatever works for me, but if there's a meta and I don't know about it and I've never tried it, then like I'll be sad. High level labs, you can one shot you, so you gotta use a shield. Yeah, fuck. If the rewards aren't worth it, I'm saying fuck that. Send the guild in there. There's also that there's rewards that I'm like, I if it's for grade 5, I don't care. I don't care about grade 5. I won't do the grind for grade 5. Somebody else can do the grind and they can sell it and I'll buy their shit. I'm not sitting there getting one shot by enemies. Fuck that. That's not what I call fun. That's that. You've seen me rage. I'm gonna get so mad if I get one tap by an enemy and my entire fist would go through my house. My god. I would be so mad if I got one tap by a little fucking chome guy. Oh my god, dude. Like when the PvP labs were like super popular and like the hardest content. I remember I got one shot by a fucking guy using a like it was like just like a Mala pistol. It pissed me right off. So mad, man. So mad. It's not even the biggest deal when you die in this game either. It's just it was just like he just clipped me and it pissed me off. It's the end of my life. Oh man, you got the big filters? Thank you so much. Best viewers view this and blah 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 blah. Get banned, nerd. I don't know if anyone could see that. I think the bot might have caught it before I did. The morgue is here, and I gotta drop these off to right. Yes, Krell, we got you a carrier now. So you can carry your buggy around, but what's gonna be happy or not happy for you is you gotta build a massive base now. So what I've also gotta do is I gotta figure out if I can make you some staking units so you can get a you can fix this carrier in like a garage or something. That way you've got a yes, yes, yeah. I like how I don't say horizontal, I say long one because I'm fucking dumb. And we're broke. I got two on my other character. This is fine. I also have some change I can bring out to the to here to make people staking units. When chapter 3 started, you went level 20 exploration first, so you could fly faster, then focus combat and level 100. Now you're working on crafting. I'm working on crafting right now. Uh, I did not focus on any of these like sorry, these skill specializations up until like a week ago, so I'm pretty low. But yeah, crafting, I would since I'm doing a lot of the building right for the guild, I think that this is like a necessary first, and then I was doing a ton into gathering, but my combat went up when I was grinding for the Microll swatch for the placeables. So since combat's my second highest, that's probably where I'm going to. How do I see my Landsraad level? I don't. Is this? I'm hoping that we get like more XP. I think that would be nice for everybody, but press I. It's my research. Thank you. Sorry, I swapped this over to my tab key. So my inventory. Thank you. So 4 more levels. We should be able to do that today if I can focus on that. For now, we have to get this sir. These are extra vehicle parts. The rest of this was in. It should still be in here. Yes. So I just need to build him wings now. Here, God. I almost have half of a carrier now. I just basically need a couple more parts and then we got a spare, which is ideal. I mean, we already have a spare. If I really wanted to yesterday, I could have taken apart the Jasmine one, but we were using it. Unfortunately, and got a bunch of assault parts that I could have prepared as well before a patch happens. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, you know, it's a good day. We can make 164 goddamn fucking. Holy shit. I'm assuming that somebody went and farmed a lot of cobalt paste for me last night. I think Niana or I think there was a group effort that went on, and I appreciate you guys like a lot. It was a rough day. Yes, indeed. If anyone in the guild's ever having a rough day, just say something. I can also do something to make your day, you know? That's what it's about. We're a brotherhood. Till we get a sister in the guild, we are a brotherhood. Yes, sir. One more area, one more area. Yeah, I'm gonna save that 135 and wait for that other carrier container to be up. He just needs it for the buggy right now. Once he needs the carrier, we'll or once the carrier is repaired, we'll bring that over the container. You bought two G5 electric guns in the market today, replaced your G4? Hell yeah. So what I did was I bought the grade 5, and then I bought two G4s. I gave a G4 to Niano, and then the other G4 I sold to it's just on the market. I sold it for a little more than what I bought it for. I just sort of flipped it because the guy had it really low. And by the time I bought my 5 and 4, there was only a 3 on the market. So I was like, cool, this is the highest one. Boom, sold it in like an hour. I'm definitely gonna buy. I'm gonna be on the lookout. I love that gun. It's definitely my favorite gun in the game. It might not be the most accurate thing without any mods on it, but man, does it? It's just fun. It's so fun. Someone's gonna have to maybe like read me through mods, or I'm gonna have to like pull up a video or something because I'm not sure. That's where I'll also get like not confused, but I want to know what's like what's good. I'll obviously try to do it myself, but if I'm doing something wrong or gonna waste a mod, I don't want to do that type shit, you know? Maybe I save some of the storage for the bigger bases, so but I need this anyway to transfer to another base. So what we're doing, these are coming out to the deep desert, as I said before I get distracted, and yes sir, yes sir, yes indeed. Sound like Fringe when I say that. My old guild leader. He always goes, yes, yes indeed. Okay, these go here, bada ba, bada bing. So that's actually 4 more wind traps out there. So yes, I understand now. I did bad calculations yesterday, but I think Funcom removed the scrap bikes and scrap buggies so people can't do the repair glitch. Well, we just did it yesterday, so I'll let you know it's still active. Did it off stream though. I don't do the repair glitch. I have someone else do it. This is why we have the magic box. The magic box is where the guild will put something in there. And tomorrow it's gonna be brand new. It's like Santa Claus visits our abode every day. It's kind of neat. Gotta be one of my favorite features of the game. Oh. Oh yes. Double viewer, I appreciate you. But I was first starting out like to stream Dune, I was like, man, I don't know if I want people to watch me, but because it started out with me just wanting to record something, but I didn't have space on my SSD, and I was already working on a video, so I couldn't remove anything. So I was like, I know what I'll do. I'll do what I'm doing and have Twitch record it, and then I'll pull the file from Twitch and just cut it up later. And now I've just been like, oh, OBS is fun. Shit, I'll I'll just mess with this for a while. And I just have fun hanging out with people and chilling on stream, making new friends, crashing out, having people sympathize with the crash out, which is always shocking. Okay, the morgue is... I forgot what one's full. Is it the morgue that's full? The morgue is full. So what's in DD? DD's got nothing good. Cool. Alright, alright. I fucked this up. I may not be able to get back in this. Bro had mentioned something in here. Got turbine set, so you just needed the lubricant. Got a bunch. I'll bring. See what I can bring, because there's a ton of like just lubricant nobody's using. Ah, okay, perfect. Yeah, I got tons for you, bro. There's hella lube for the boys. That's not what I wanted to say. Hope you'll be able to use these, but they will help you a little, I guess. Oh yeah, dude, everybody's got the titty party on. There was a guy whose base like decayed a few months ago, and his lube boxes was called like Only Lubes. I don't know whose base it was, but there used to be up on on Siege Leg. They used to be up on one of these two mountains. Early game, my buggy. I met that guy because my buggy got stuck on his it phased through his base and got stuck in the mountain. For like a day, we tried to get it out and we were reporting together and freaking out over this. He was getting mad for me. It was so funny. He's like, dude, it's stupid. It's in my base. Like, I like it, but I don't want you here all the time. I know that, but you just fuck. It shouldn't be like this. I always forget where this is. It's right here. Even though I have the marker, it's I always think it's this pyramid one. This is Krell's humble abode. His like garage station. Oh, I see what you're doing down here. You ran out of granite. I will
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
some granite.
approaching.
Yeah, man, that's big enough. That'll do. Even if the little like tail like hangs out, it's not the worst. They don't take damage as long as when you're landing, your vehicle says it's sheltered. It'll be sheltered. But Saya, I will give you your bird. Look at you go, man. You got like a day. We got you bird, bird, buggy, bird, and later we're gonna have you have a carrier container of your own. So we don't gotta worry so much about storage, and you can be a lot more. You can move a lot on the map.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That'll keep you powered for a while, my god.
I don't got access to it. Oh.
Put his box somewhere. Yeah. This is actually would be a good spot also for your fuel cells to go. Forgot the wings. Oh, and I got two of those packs. It's need two of those, and I mean, huh?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I gotta hook up my other mic again so I can just hook that up to Dune because my I don't know what it is. My voice chat still's not working. Oh shit! I gotta go. Storm's already here. No. That wasn't so bad. Okay. I was out in the deep desert this morning, so I'm like, I was looking for bases. I'm like, oh shit, it's gonna be a little like a minute now. No, it's a Hagastorm. Still though, they do a ton of damage to the box, the crates. It's annoying. copper ingots, the rest of the care, and then I'm pretty sure Krellin is set. All that you would need. I forget what he has or what he doesn't have. I know he's got both of those. So there's two of those, so he must not have that one. And I believe, yeah, I made two of these, so he should have both of those. So we almost have already another carrier. It said planetologist, and I said say less. I can just make a set. It's such a good set for the farmer boys, and I don't know. I like the way it looks. I think I'm one of the only people though. It's quite the ugly set, but I like it. And I need that cobalt or that copper, and I know where that is, so I'll just wait for this to be. No, I'll go grab that. Come back down here. So it'll take a minute. This will take a second. Know what I mean? Know what I means? I think the copper would be in anything but the overstock bin because I never need this shit. Look at that. We've got 78 for them. That's enough for one. It's gotta be somewhere else where I can grab some copper from. Cobalt paste, silicone, 2, armor, blood bags. Give you a lot of this. Oops, wrong one. Irons for you. That copper I put in my backpack is for you. Let's see if I can grab you some steel. I can get you some cobalt paste. Not a ton though, because I also have to farm it. But 60 can go to you. Helps a little, and then oh shit, I know you can use some of these. Like no mechanical part. Oh, I do have mechanical parts. This is not sorry. I'm trying to get these. I don't have a ton of these. I gotta get more. What else did we need? We need to give you some mechanical parts here. Give you a 500 stack of those. The misc parts is kind of like I wish I could give you more, but I'm not. I'm like low on like everything here, other than like the plates. But that's literally. This is literally so I'm buying like all of your guys' vehicles. So we don't have to go grind those plates and shit. The stadium plates, I will. I'll buy those all day, every day. I'm not. I'm not about grinding that too hard. In a pinch, maybe. Got decas. You got a boost on your assault, so I'll throw that in there too. Right, so you've got you got need of copper style. Honestly, the copper I could just fucking hit a rock and give you a bunch. I know I've got it. I'm lost as to where it is. It might have just been tossed. So either got tossed or it's in this container over in the don't want container. You know where the copper probably went? You need also granite, so I'll give you this granite. Pawn off the granite on you. I think we got more. And I gotta fill these boxes back up. Yeah, there's more granite. So yeah, I got a bunch of shit coming your way. What I'm gonna do is give you another big box as well. I don't even know if you're paying attention to the stream, but got a lot on the way. Oh, good thing I said on my way, because I would have forgot already about the planetologist gear I made for him. Super forgetful already today. Let's go. And org. Bada bing, bada boom. Lots of stuff, lots of stuff. I think my next purchase is going to be a grade 5 power armor. Power harness, I mean. Not power armor. It's not Fallout, sorry. But we do love Fallout. What's up? Gentis Pro. Yes, just helping out one of our new guild members. Getting him a set of planetologist gear because that's what he wants to grind out, and then got him a bunch of materials to make some of his refineries. Hell yeah, man! I gotta do the Landsraad missions. I got a guild, so I gotta make sure I'm not leaving the guildies behind in their levels and stuff, and making sure our materials are up a bit. But I'm just about done that. I gotta run out to the deep desert, and then after that, I'm gonna hit the Landsraad. Buggy. And I see you made the doors automatic again. It gets annoying open them all the time. Sometimes it's annoying when you're in a vehicle and you're like, I don't want this door to always open. So I turn it off for vehicles sometimes. But for walking, try to keep it open unless it's like a door that's like leading into my area where my personal stuff is. I'm like, yeah, no one coming here. And I gotta head out to DD now. I just had to coordinate what I'm doing as the leader a little more often than I was. It's a little different when I'm used to playing as a solo and just like doing my own thing and keeping up my own shit. But gotta make sure the guild stock is full and I able to be used. So I was forgetting to do that. Most everyone has their own bases though, so that's I kind of like started to slack on it because it had been a while since we had a new member, like almost a full week. Our other new members weren't fresh to the game, so I also wasn't used to that. Trail is fresh to the game, but has been watching a lot. Do you have any steel plate? Victor is up. Victor is up and online. We love Victor. Thank you, Victor. I appreciate you. I actually have a ton of steel plate, or I knew that people would be wanting to have some, so I've bought it those. It was something I needed a ton of, so I always overstocked that and ended up like weekly almost buying like 1,000, and I'm almost down to 2,000 after having like 20,000 steel plating. It's mostly because for a while I was bored and I was burning vehicles and gear. Like I was like, I got 43 fucking power harnesses. I'm gonna just build these things. Or I got 43 like not power harnesses. I said I was talking about that earlier. I got 43 like rock wings, so I'd build rock wings and shit, or use that to convert into composite steel plating for the carriers. A lot of materials getting converted, man. That's what this game is. 90% of it's just converting a material. I like it though. I won't hide it anymore. I've been farming and I'm sorry. It could have been auto flying, I'm sorry. I'm so bad for chatting. About chit chatter. Dude, Forgotten's so funny. He makes my day when he's in the chat. And he was going after OG Crusher for so long. Just made me laugh for like a good week. Oh? Yeah, we just made a deal with Forgotten. I have no problem doing that. I like the guy. Good people. Fly auto. Auto fly. Fly, auto. My crawlers. Bashir's Command. I'm the only person who loves Bashir's Command. I think that's fair to say that the Bashir's Command is a fun gun. It doesn't. It's not like it's not the best thing because it's got like that like 2 second proc to fire, but it's an LMG, so you kind of expect that. But I think it's fun to bring around like the lower level dungeons and stuff and just unload an LMG into an NPC. I think that's fun. Supposed to give that to him. Oh well. That was only I gave a 500 stack of skills, so. And we got 4 big boys now, 4 extra big boys, bigger boys for the boys. This landing pad has to finish. I'm sorry, guys. I keep forgetting the stone out there in the Haga Basin. Next time I'm out here, I will remember that. Well, I'm a committed act of foul aggression. What are you doing? You coming out to the DD to kill someone, man? What's happened? What happened to our nice crow? Can't place the damn chassis? Sir, yes, indeed. We are trying to be more on the ball with helping the guild and sort of put my own things aside. Like I've got like 2,000 hours in this game, and I don't want to make it seem like what I'm doing is more important than what someone else is doing. So sometimes to myself it might feel like that. It's certainly not the case. Like what I'm doing is important, but it's not like it's not like I can't hold it off for like 10 minutes to go do something, you know what I'm saying? It's No, I don't even need to bring this back because I got my other carrier back there. But I'm gonna need a big ass box. There, so I do have to bring this back. However, when I'm back there as well, I need to make lots of fuel. If you're viewing, feel free to join the Discord. There's nothing really going on there. It's just sometimes we'll be in voice chat and post our bases and stuff, and we're not like posting our every single guild op we've done has been, hey, I'm going out. I'll be out there. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, we did cover. Okay, I'll be there. We make it with this much fuel. Motherfucker, dude, that hurt like that. But keep on. Drop my vape on my no square. Yes, I dropped my vape on my fucking. The world's in a bad spot when like locals are celebrating 128.9 for gas. Brother, that's not good. When I was a child, it was like 70 cents, 60 cents. I need like something to do while I'm flying like this. This is like, and give the carrier more speed, please. Just make all the vehicles dumb fast like the movies. It would be so nice. They gonna make it. No, Funcom never wants to. They never. I don't know if it's they never want to. I think it's just they definitely never want to let anyone know what they're doing. They want to be secretive so that they can't be judged on what they're doing for the game. It's like, okay, so you're definitely not making the game for the players. You're definitely making it sound like you are making this game purely for the money and not the passion of Dune, which is also why I think the fucking IP needs to go to somebody who's not taking 20 fucking naps a year. It's like any company that's not like, oh, nap time, or we release something vacation time, let's glaze ourselves over a fucking still suit donkey that you can pet. Buff the still suit donkey. Fucking dumbasses over at Funcom, man. Fucking jokes. Yes, we had a whole stream of crashing out, so let's try not to. At least for the next hour. Today was plenty of crash out. I think we burned through 300 fuel cells, large fuel cells, in this last week. It's just a dumb amount of fuel. When you break it down, like 300 divided by 15, it's really not a lot. Especially with how much vehicles we all have and how much we've been moving. However, skill cookie's gone for the most part, and vehicle fuel we got none. So let's see if before I start doing other shit, if I have enough to make it in the guild thing. I don't, so I need to get fuel cells for a good bit while I'm here, but I gotta get some stuff for Victor. He needs the plates, and then I gotta go help Krell place this vehicle because it's being stupid. This vehicle, it will not place. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da. 241 plates. So, 241 plates for the. Did Lord pick up his stuff? No, he's still got a. He's still got 200 melange worth of sand there. There's lube for someone. And spice sand. So there's gonna be lube forever if anybody wants to build with that. But I pretty much use that only for the Aero base and for the new members until they get their other stuff up. As well as these are gonna need. We're gonna need to go on a body run. To go on a body run or switch to all passive, I'm not sure because that's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 bodies every single time, which is like, bro, everybody needs to go grab 10 bodies. That's a lot of work when we're out and busy and stuff. Especially since the deep desert also needs bodies, so I'm thinking this will just be passive and since people are starting to work on their own waters, we can bring this back down to the 10 and put up 8, or maybe I'll bring this down to 8 bodies and then 10 more passive waters. So we got 20 passive waters, and that should get us like it should be all right, man. It really should. One of the bases has to be all passive, and I think this is it. So it's not getting used as much, and everybody's got everything. So I think that's what we're gonna do later in the stream. Just convert this, bring out whatever we can to the deep desert, and right now, Victor got that. This full of Victor. It's also what I could do is put a big box here so everyone has a locker. Maybe that's what these back walls could be. But we are out of storage here. I only have a few more to build because I had to remove some. And what else was I doing? I was helping Krell. I'm gonna go see what's going on with that thing after I grab some fuel. My god, I'm always out of fuel. That little grab and jump was not working yesterday, so I was freaked out yesterday. I kept running into my own pentashield like I couldn't go through it. I kept grabbing the wrong spot. This has to go into the morgue. Or actually, we'll throw this in the deep desert crate. So it's right there now. I'm gonna leave that much. This. Or my stadium's almost back up where it was. Yeah, maybe I'll post some. Cut this. Post some melange. 1,000 in the bank. 2,000 in the bank. So I have to get some melange today. Vehicle fuel. Out of cells completely, but I got a couple. On my bike, bro. I got your message on the guild chat in the Discord. There should be room here. There's a ton of room. Oh, somebody moved. Somebody moved their base. So there's a ton of room beside my base here now. This wasn't here like this. I think it was everybody's grandma had their base here.
Sector weather alert. A large
And then down below here, there's a ton of room along the wall. And just over here, there's a ton of room as well. All in this area is good as well. I wouldn't even be opposed as to moving farther back into the Udom region so that passively get some agave seeds if you guys are bored ever. I don't need them, but for like your own personals and stuff, you can either sell them or make lights or anything really. Anything that requires agave, like the banners. I think they require 15. Perfect. The storm, right when I'm Bro, I don't know if he got the carrier up.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
If you're on Macabre and you're in like, as long as you're on Macabre and Haga, we need bases all over. Like we need bases. Just because everybody's got one base up in this area doesn't mean I want everybody all built here. Like we need a base out in here, we need a base out in here, and we need a base down in here. So the reason for that is I've already got aluminum bases running. This is going to be a massive aluminum factory. No issue there. Storage base, no issue there. We got no one farming, to my knowledge anyway, no one farming the Haga Rift for the cobalt. So we're pretty low on that. And then I've got no one farming iron, but that doesn't take us very long. But there's areas over here I need to go to a lot, like the ironworks belt for their complex machinery. We always need that. And the slaver area, we need someone near the Kadir Shadow. Either just hunting bodies and getting calibrated or getting steel as well. So there's reason to be built anywhere on Haga. I have like good spots I could show you for like clusters of materials that are for that area. I used to have 9 bases, so I would literally have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't have one in here. I had one in the deep desert, and then 6, 7, 8, and then one in the deep desert. Either 1 or 2 in the deep desert, actually. Also, what just happened here? My vehicle acted like it was out of fuel. But now I have 6 personal bases because my buddy's not logging on too often, so I've just adapted. I can never keep his bases alive. I always forget to go check them. They're kind of just like a pop-up base that I'll need like a cobalt for a day, so I'll be like, yo, can you pop a base up in Haga Rift? And then he'll go and pop one up, and I'll build a little like granite shack and place a big chest in there just to constantly fill my container. And yeah, these little pop-up shops that I've been doing have worked pretty good. So what happened there was just the penta shield that was blocking your carrier because I didn't realize you had a penta shield up yet. I thought you were just trying to build it on like open sand or something. So I was like, why is it not working? But that would be why. Now it should work. It should fit. Want a chicken burger? Chicken. Where's my milk phone? Chicken burger. Oh no. There's so many deals today. It might not be chicken burger day. It's like, but I wish my roommate was home. It's buy one get one free day, man. I told him I'd get him something. Goodbye, kid. I'm gonna order food later tonight anyway. I'm a fat ass. I love burgers, man. Hey, it fits. Nice, nice, nice. Yippee. I need to like add a little. I need to like maybe cut stream later and add a little like. I don't even need to cut stream to do that. Maybe I'll do it live. I'm gonna add like a little celebration screen whenever we do something like this. A little yippee, like what's his name? Like Peanut has for or whatever. The little like the confetti. Yay! Oh yeah, I was ordering food. Get you. I haven't had KFC in like a year, man. I don't know what happened to them, but they, in my opinion, have gone down since like the early 2000s. It's not as good. Most, yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about, but I'm just rambling at this point. The last time I had KFC where I was good actually was during COVID. My girlfriend and I bought like a 50-piece bucket for ourselves, and we're like, fuck it, if we're gonna die, we're gonna eat a bunch of chicken and watch movies for the rest of the night and whatever. We're both so sick. I think we got through like 10 pieces each and then gave the rest to our other roommate. Dude, that's not even like good deals. What are you talking about? For that price, give me the whole chicken alive. You did it. Oh, bro, I was gonna get like a nice chicken sandwich. Why is the junior chicken fucking $5? Who the fuck? What a rip. I'm gonna go over there and fucking make it myself. That's stupid as hell. If anything, I'm about to crash out over the price of the goddamn McChicken. Large Coca-Colas because I am disgusted. I am back on the grind. I gotta get us fuel. Almost level 19 Landsraad, finally. But as you can see, it's been a couple hours. And I'm now finally getting to my stuff. Well, it's a lot of work running a guild. I did not expect it, but it is a lot of work. Everyone's self-sufficient though, so it's not like it's as much work as some other guilds. Like, it's just I have never had to I haven't had anyone in the guild who's like fresh to the game, so it's interesting. There's a lot of stuff that I've forgotten from like the earlier stages that's it's making it fun. Honestly, I don't mind going and doing this. I gotta go farm a bunch of fuel cells, and it's gonna help him a ton because I know where this all is and stuff, but he doesn't. So I would just like, you know, Sherpa him around and stuff and help out. I'm kind of enjoying that. It's nice, but sometimes it's just like there's just a lot going on, and I'm like, I get lost and I forget where my vehicles are and shit, and that's what will get me frustrated is my own forgetfulness. Like right now, I forgot to grab my buggy. I was just about to go fly out to the Haga Rift and farm armor plating with my hands. I need the buggy out there. On the way, I was just driving, I think, to the Haga Rift. I don't even go to the Haga Rift. It's wherever I can find power cells. Really. Oh, dude, if somebody builds a base down here, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 plants that spawn here every day. By every day, I mean every, like, rotation of this island. This is a close by flower or plant farm. Everybody must know about this spot.
There's someone here.
It's a terrible spot. There's only one plot of flowers. Spot. I'm sorry. Ignore me. Spot. Just missed those. More likely the case. Got way too excited about that. Got decay. Someone who moved to a different seat and left his stuff up there. I would guess, I had to guess this was somebody who was solo. Solo base. This might be from when, like, this is someone just logging on every other week, I think, because he's got stuff from not long ago. I think it's been without power for like a week. Gee, everybody has vehicles now, so I don't need anybody else on this. Not saying I need to pick up, but I don't need one. This isn't Haga today, so. Will not be going out to. Oh, hello, sir. Victor, you're building. I'm buying a rope. Like this hangar. This feels very much like a hangar. I'll have to use these walls more. I think you guys are right. I use the Atreides set too much. I'm not. It's only because of the durability in my head. Like it means something like that. There's more on the Plastone, but it's like it doesn't matter for Haga. It really doesn't. And also it costs nothing to go and get more granite. I could just repair. So maybe I will start using those windows more. There's rumors of like building swatches too. Like, I forget who was. I think it was Nerdbird was mentioning it. I don't know if it's a rumor or if he was just talking about it, but like saying it would be cool. But I think that would be cool too. Like if we had the ability to like tint our windows or whatever, or like tint your base pieces within reason. Like no like crazy RGB stuff. Like keep it like, you know, like earthy tones and stuff, muted tones, nothing like exuberant. Let's get caught on nothing. I'm also finding no fuel cells. I'm gonna end up in the Haga Rift anyway. base is decaying too. This guy's got... It's shielded. I think it's starting. I think that's what it is. It's a shell right now. Let me... I only quickly adjusted this volume on this mic, this input. So, there we go. It's picking up more of my sound. Yes, new mic. Great. Still have the same issue there where it doesn't work in game, so there's that. Volume even like. Let me see here. I don't know the volume. Is that loud enough? I think the game could go louder. Oh, that sounds. I brought the gain of the game up. I think it's 1-to-1 with what I'm hearing. So we should be fine. If we're not, well. Yeah, man, super unsuccessful on finding this, any fuel cell, just like one, please. Just can I have one, maybe, please? Otherwise, I'm about to go take a break and go to the market so I can eat something and buy what we need, but fucking hell. I mean, sell what I need to sell. I'm not seeing a single... do they just like take him out of the game? What the fuck? Is this allowed? Am I allowed to not see these for this long? How is it that I can drive from Udom to fucking Haga Rift and not see a single fuel cell? What the fuck is happening? Else like send their guildies out to go get fuel cells or something, or is it just like on the hour everyone's harvesting this shit 24? Like what the fuck? Not a fucking single one, man, on the whole map. Going to the deep desert, this shit's fucking TOS all over it. I'm about to, Lord forgive me, I'm gonna fucking crash out. Whatever, I'll get this stupid buggy shit while I'm here, this armor plating. Yeah, I know where they are, just like, I thought I'd be able to pick them up on the way here. I'm still, I said I was gonna go farm them, but I'm here, so I might as well get this armor plating a bit. I need to build myself another Mark 6, tool. I appreciate that though. I will probably I just said I'm gonna go to Aero because I need my deep bodies for the achievement anyway. So Aero A2 always has Maudibs when you spawn in. And if it doesn't, just wait a second, there'll be one that pops up. Also just build a base out there and farm them. Yes, I think I will head south. I'll first head south and loop around. That'll be my first run of fuel cells. And then I'll bring this out to the deep desert Aero, build my Aero base on my alt, and start farming there. Hopping on now to do some testing station runs. Oh yeah, dude. What's the cool thing you get for doing level 30? Is there like a Is there more like skins and stuff, or is it just like you're getting way better gear and that's the main drive to do that? Just for higher grades. You're like you're over 10 levels ahead of me, so you're kind of my guy to ask, I guess, as you progress through it. My person to ask. Oh, gotta land on this pyramid. My food's here. Oh, this is a trap. Level 20, you get light armor variant. Level 30 or 40, you get the heavy variant. Ooh, I like cosmetics. Yeah. If I get to 40, then I can throw the cosmetics on all the guys' gear and we can look cool. Yes, everybody thank the man, the myth, the legend. What's his name? His name's Hardick. That's the man who dropped off my food. I'll be right back. Yo, I forgot. I cleaned my room and put like a fucking. I had like 6 bottles of Pepsi on my desk from last night, stressing me out. I don't like having shit on my desk, but here I am after moving, and it's loaded with like all of my like. I got USB cables. I got like piles of stickers from um. I'd ordered a bunch of like these like my little logo. I ordered a bunch of stickers just to throw around. That is fun. Um, I've got vapes everywhere. I've got tripods. I've got glasses, hair elastics, keys everywhere, old keys, a bunch of dead. I gotta clean this thing. I got a bunch of like old THC carts and screen clean. I got so much. Well, stuff. I don't have like a dedicated. Things better than a McChicken. We spam the McChicken in the chat. What's better? Literally just me spamming the McChicken in the chat. It's fine. saying I just muted myself to eat something quick, but bro, those are the first two I've seen. Did they like push them all back like so they like heavy spawn in South Haga so there's more use for help like South Haga, or is that like it's just never a change and I'm just now realizing that I've not been like I haven't farmed for the cells in 2 months because I had a stock. I was doing what people were doing on break for a long time, and I had like a stock of like 50,000 cells, and 2 months later now we're through it, but I have no idea. I must have farmed those only in A-row because I don't remember going to Haga South very often before my break. At this rate, I'm like, I'm not in Haga South, and I should be, but I just want to go to A-row, I think, and build this A-row base, and I'll just start filling up there with the fuel cells and bring them back. I'll get them passively while I'm getting more titanium for us. So now we're getting to a good point, where I was like before I started the guild, and my plastanium levels are almost back up. Cobalt is rising, and our silicone will never reach the amount that I had when I switched over from leg, because a leg on siege leg I had the safe flower sand spot and I had like 40,000 pumping a day. Just a base that was all chemical refinery, and one day I would just go and farm the sand, load up the boxes. The next day, when I would wait for the water to respawn, and then I would the next day refine everything and farm. And sort of just kept that going. It was something I did every morning just before I would do my daily quests or Landsraad. But eventually I had so much silicone I was like, there's no point for me being here anymore. I don't need this spot. I need this base somewhere else. So I moved. And I think the Lords of Spice sign is honestly going to be taken down soon. It's done nothing for the last week, and I need a pop-up base that I can just keep using. I'll use a base recall tool, and that might be what I'm gonna do after I get some of this fuel and set up this aero base, because I'm gonna need a pop-up base in Hack South. Plants. Trying to push your vehicle. I'm just trying to get around your tunnel that you blocked on your own volition, buddy. Crazy design he had going on though. What he was gonna build. It's like in the middle. I like the tunnel layout. I think it's one of the best layouts you can have for like a main factory base, and especially for a guild, just finding everything along a wall that makes it easy. Like, fuck it. This base is going down. The next guild base is gonna be finished soon. So the third guild base will have to be somewhere south in iron. Not as big, but I'm thinking since it's only gonna be iron, we'll make that another storage base as well. Driving back to the base right now to grab my carrier and just head out to Aero, because I gotta eat and I've gotta not worry about quicksand and a worm and stuff while I'm auto driving. Eating. Problem with eating is I'm left-handed, so WASD. My arms are crossed right now. Yeah, I could hold the burger in my left or my right hand, but that's so much work. New plan. Taking forever, pissing me off. We're just gonna go. I will cut my strings, bro. I wanted to say self, but I had to space it out so TOS doesn't fucking do anything to me. But yes, yes indeed, the Lords of Spice Science. The altitude, way too high. None of the homies can live up here. Oh. This would have been a cool layout, but basically like unusable because of just where it's at. Sucks. Yeah, this sucks. I want to keep this, but I already got a screenshot of it, so I know I will build it again. It only took 30 minutes to to figure it out. It's really not worth it, and I just want to know if I can have I could just take all the bricks away without having to go through and manually delete them with the base recall tool or whatever it's called. we'll get cooking this. I'll let's go back to circuit 2. That's mine. Go. Refinery. Thank you so much. There's one more thing that we don't gotta worry about for the guild, and I've got I should have enough cobalt now up here to do some repairs and get our equipment. So I've been running around as guild leader with a Mark IV cutter. I've given my stuff away. My God, I need to get back on the grind for my. I miss having the kinds. I was talking shit about it. I was like, this is the most useless thing, and then I'm like, yeah, but when I'm farming armor plating, it's not. It's really not. It's actually that's where it shines for me is the armor plating and uh the flex of having it sometimes. It's not really a flex. Not anymore, not like it used to be. Once they added it to the Landsraad, it was like super simple to get. But I don't know if I'm correct on this, but I feel like there was a time where you could only get that from like labs and stuff. I played this game so long and in different states that I forget like its release state wasn't my uh when I started playing. I started playing in closed beta, so there's stuff from there that I remember that like very few people experienced. Well, not very few, but like not a lot of people really cared to experience. Like I had friends who had signed up for the open or for the closed beta and got in, but just never bothered playing because they were like, I'm playing something else right now. But there was I forget what game I was playing even before this. I think we were fucking still hard grinding Destiny. Um, shit. Guy's sand is still there. I don't know if he wants that refined or what, but you can pick that up, man. Yo, 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 how's it going? How's it going? We're having a much better day today. Still, the crash out is... It's scheduled into tonight's program. Oh, I found all my copper for you, man. Bring that out to you before I head out to the DD. Oh wait, if I'm heading out to DD, I don't need that. I need my buggy. That's why I'm here. Shit. It says farming tool cells. The whole reason I was here to farm fuel cells was so I could refuel my carrier, and the whole reason I had my carrier was to get my fuel cells. Ooh. Got like 2 calibrated servo? Yeah. I know it's etherlite, but like it's just spelling cobalt's faster than spelling etherlite. So yeah, I'll give him like fucking give him like 20 to 50. I have to go do another farm of those and see what they're like on the where you can store vehicles. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Wait, that's a Victor. I'm so used to giving Victor something. Like once a day, I'll just drop by Victor's, take a bag. Oh, here you go. Calibrated would be in my misc container. It's got in tens. This stack of 29. I do have to go to the market and buy some more later. I think I'm just gonna post that 2000 launch and that be my banking. There you are, sir. I could just drop this for you. Gave him like 14 times the amount he asked for. That's how we run. That's how we roll. And you could take advantage of that if you really wanted to. You'd be like, hey, I need 1,000 plastadium. I'd be like, yeah, I'm on it. This vehicle recall tool stuff has been a lot of fun because a lot of my vehicles that I just had stored for when my durability ran out, I don't need to be doing all that. So I could just hook people up with stuff. But now I'm out of a lot of the stuff I need to make vehicles. Like Mark 6 assaults. I can help some people with materials because some of those materials I have a lot of, but for the main components like the stadium and stuff, that's all. It's a lot for a vehicle. So I could do like maybe 1 assault each, but it wouldn't all be all at once. It would be like it'd have to be like a waiting list because it would, as a guild, maybe do 1 at a time for people would also work. Because 1 Mark 6 assault will last you a very long time, and it's honestly like worth it, especially if you just want to mess around and put rockets on that thing. You have enough durability to withstand some rockets from players. Oh, maybe not like most intense. Like, we're gonna lose sometimes, but for the average briefer, using a Mark 6 assault will just because they're loading in with the quickest gear they can get, which is probably, to their knowledge, a Mark 4 Scout with Mark 5 rockets on it, and that would be the griefer loadout. Completely naked too, with maybe a compactor, Mark 3. That's what I think a griefer would be doing. So if I see anyone like that, I just kill them. Put him down. This guy's going through levels like crazy, bro. You're gonna hit 30 in like the next hour. No issue. And then let me know how that goes. I want to know. Elias. If I'm having, okay, hold on. I happen to see those spots free. I'll have to go around to my scout. I misread your earlier messages. Um, Whoever posted in the need channel on the Discord. I see what you're saying now. I'll go check those spots for you, and I'll let you know. I'll take a screenshot of each location. Let you know if there's a base there or not. I see what you're doing. If you're still in the chat, if not, I'll still post it to the Discord. I think that was Tiber, pretty sure. Either way, yeah, come to Harmony. It's still bumping. There's still lots of active players. A lot of old heads on here. A lot of older guys. A lot of younger people too. It's like anyone from like, bro, like there's like 20 to like fucking 80. I think 80 is the oldest. Someone who was 85. Not in my guild, but somebody was 85 playing this, and they were chatting with me about Dune and the books. So we were like, he was coming from like an open mindset, like this is not canon Dune, but it's like an idea of Dune, so it kind of could be, which is the whole point. And I was like, it's not Dune. I don't. This isn't the Dune. I'm not used to this Dune. It's not Frank Herbert's Dune. It's close enough, man. I still have fun. It's just like nitpicky things like that. But it was a good conversation, man. I learned a lot about the lore and some insight into the books, how he read them versus how I read them. It's been a while since I've read the books, not since like probably I think I was in like grade 11. And this is one of the only like book series that I've like willingly read. I'm not someone who enjoys reading, so the fact that I even read it was at that point in my life was a weird thing. My parents were like, why are you reading? It's what your brother does. You're the gamer. Old head, born in 92, I'm 94. You're only 2 years older than me. Sir, 1994, the year Kurt Cobain left us. For growing up and seeing all the Nirvanas. There was a specific commercial on Fox Kids, and it was for MTV, and there was a clip of the Smells Like Teen Spirit video, and that was my first ever music video I ever saw. First time I ever heard music like that, and it caught my attention so much as like I was only like 5, and that's probably where I started to be like, oh yeah, I like this kind of music. This is fucking cool. Now I didn't go into listen to grunge and stuff. I started listening to like Ozzy Osbourne with my friend at recess, and Judas Priest, and then that turned into like, oddly enough, some kid at church she gave me a Cannibal Corpse CD, and I was like, this is fucking heavy as shit. I like this shit. And he gave me 2 Under Oath CDs. And Under Oath is still my favorite band to this day. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care about their faith or anything. They make good music. Good ass music. Their first for 3 albums. Their EP, Define the Great Line, and They're Only Chasing Safety are fucking dope. Been listening to those for 20 years. I know. I'm turning 32. Not long. Like, what is it? Less than half a year. I'll be 32. It's stupid. Like, gonna be 7 years expired. Thought for sure around 25 something was gonna happen to me. I was gonna die. I should have. There was a lot of shit going on back then. My God. Now I'm at the point in my life where it's like, what do I do for the rest of this? Like, now that I want to be here. Now that I want to be here, what are we doing? What are we doing, guys? For the next 30 years. Me and my friends, basically. Uh, I have a plan. It's just this economy is so shit. The economy is crazy. Right, I'm gonna sit in the world map with this for a minute while I get my Steam Deck ready to place this Aero base. Maybe we'll place the Aero base in a different instance. See what's bumping. Yes, this week we're gonna hit 2,000 hours. It's gonna happen. Celebrate by uninstalling the game and getting a life again. So everyone's like there's at least 4, 6, and 7.5 people in these instances. About it's half person, but we'll find them. Yo, listen. There's a bot in the chat. You're about to get shot in the chest with a rifle. Get banned! Dune Awakenings just crashed twice on the Steam Deck. Happy about that. Working! Incredible. Dream of it, yada yada yada. Keep it going, keep it going. If you don't know what I'm doing, besides rambling, I have my Steam Deck character gonna be loading into the deep desert to place an aero base for the guild to start farming aluminum, jasmium, titanium, and the fuel cells that are there. And uh just the aero labs will have somewhere to place your bases. In fact, let me tell or place your uh loot. And I did say I was gonna use Sick Rabbit's base, so this is the Sandcrawler build. That's what's gonna happen. I'm not going to make my own build. That was gifted bases. Let's use it. Got to I gotta go back to Haga real quick. Gotta grab that Solido base thingy, that base plan. And perhaps not the buggy quite yet, but that plus stone I'm gonna need. Like how they think that I'm telling people what to do and everything, but it's like, no, I'm literally giving you my shit because I'm about to fucking, like, I've been so bored being a solo having this shit. So I guess play it by yourself and do your own goals or whatever and make it to 100 crafting for no one else but yourself. Awesome. One of those guys. I wish this was a solo game. I wish this was PvP. Cool. Uh, can't tell if you were touched too much as a child or not touched enough there, buddy. I don't want no help, but I'll ask for a free vehicle in a tradies chat. Fucking retard, fucking idiot. Dumb as fuck. Beggars that are choosers can fucking kill themselves, honestly. This is the aero base from last one? I didn't place an aero base on this character this week, and it's here somehow. How does that work? What the fuck? I know I was gonna go pick stuff up, but I had to go to Arakeen to post stuff. Money to make this base, and I need to give staking units to other people. Like, I don't get it. Is your guild like supplying everything, just random people? Anyway, sorry about that. I was just talking to the guild, showing them a little message. Basically about the deal we have with Forgotten, where he's not gonna attack us if we give him 10% of whatever titanium and stravidium we pull. And that gives us a little bit more of a chance to hard farm it and possibly multiple sectors at the same time. I know he's part of a really big guild, really great guild. So if we can work with them and just be kind, that would be awesome. And so not looking to kill a bunch of people. I'm not really looking to. I just when someone attacks me, I don't like being attacked, so I'll attack back. I'm not looking to go out and fucking kill someone unless they hurt me or my guild. Quite literally do not have the time for that with all the shit that I'm a little behind on from yesterday. Also, some people taking this game way more seriously than I am. Like, damn, dude, crazy. 2 dox attempts, by the way. Oop. Pull anything, I just fucking look at this shit. No, nothing happened. It's just Forgotten and I were talking today. He was like, I'm out in instance 2, and I was like, I'm out here, I'm in the PvP zone. And I'm like, now I'm in the PvE zone. Now I'm in the PvP zone. And then he messaged me, he's just like, hey, like if you want to like farm or whatever, I'll leave you alone for 10%. I was like, hey, that's not a bad deal. I'll do that. So yeah, he's just gonna leave us alone if we're out there. We just gotta shoot him a message so he knows. But he's in one of the bigger guilds, so I'm like, if we can get on his side and stuff, and then get talking to them and maybe work with them because they're also Atreides. I don't want to have beef with Atreides guilds, but like, man, Harco's guilds, I don't care. We can have like a fake little beef. I don't actually hate anyone, or I'm not actually mad at anybody in the game or anything. It's just I think it's fun to have a little competition and like ops and stuff. You know, I want to have an enemy, like a fucking an enemy guild on the other faction. But like, I don't know. I think come PvE, there's gonna be a lot of like guilds who are gonna be competing for like the most spice. That's what they should do, a fucking spice leaderboard for the PvE thing. That would be fun for like, well, for me anyway. I just want to get more spice at the end of the day. I love seeing like a huge big stack. Dude, you and I would be just out there shooting each other and missing all of our shots. I got lucky when I killed the person I killed. They fucked up their movement and I caught right onto their fucked up movement. They meant to boost, but they dropped instead. So I was like, "Oh, you're too far down now. Even if you come back up, I'm gonna shoot you." So I angled my my rockets at them down, and as they rose up, I destroyed the rest of their ornithopter, and then they were downed on the ground naked, and I was like, this is real easy. So I just shot him with one thing. It was kind of a dick move, but what he did to us was a dick move too. He came out to the sand, shot his compactor, had no inventory on his scout, so he wasn't actually farming. The most sand he could get is probably 533. And then so I was like, I asked him to leave. He didn't do anything. That's when he started shooting to try to activate the worm. So I was like, all right, fuck this. I moved my carrier into him, and then he shoots a rocket from his scout, and I was like, all right, fuck this. I'm going back to base. So he thought he scared me to the PvE line, but all I was doing was going to my base to pick up my T6 assault, and I just came back out and fucked his shit. Like, I ran with the PvP guild. All we did was raid bases and take things from people. I'm trying to be nicer in the game, and people are still fucking with me, so I'm like, I will fucking bring it back out and kill you. I'll take your shit at 4 a.m. I don't give a fuck who you are. Don't make me do that. Don't rob my shit so much to the point where I'm not able to fucking go and farm it and I have to take it. Oh yeah, you're ping, yeah. You're on West Coast joining NA, East. I'm kind of excited to just sit and chill in the PvP. I don't care. I'm not about being some fucking macho fucking PvP guy. I don't like PvPing. I can do it, I just don't like it. I find it very stressful and boring, and the fucking payout is shit. All about ruining someone's day, but I don't want to fucking, I don't want to. I don't want to just have like someone so mad at me that they're hunting me down. No offense, Forgotten, but like, if I was OG Crusher and I was going out to the deep desert knowing every day someone like Forgotten's on me and the size of their guild, that'd be like, I need to leave this server type shit. I don't want to be like that, and I don't want to be fucking harassed off a server just because I'm getting spice for my guild and shit.
You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true.
Holy cow, you scared the shit out of me.
This guy's good.
Must be an angel with a smile on her face when she thought that I should be with you.
I said you were gonna get done in the next hour. I just looked over, you're at level 30. Hell yeah, man. That's what? How many more levels? 10 more? How long did it take you to get from 20 to 30, do you think? Oh no, those were everyone undersells me. I post those high because sometimes on a Friday somebody will buy all of the melange. And those were just up for 3 days. But right now the average is definitely around the 140 mark. Would be someone in my guild. So like I don't mind, like if other tradies people are watching ever, I don't mind someone telling me what to price my stuff at. Like if I'm messing up your shit, let me know. I don't want to mess up your stuff. I would rather get into the flow of everybody like just posting around the similar price, because yesterday or on Sunday it was normal to post at 200,000 and it just drops because guilds get undercut by solos. Like yesterday it got down to 120. This is still fine for me, bro. Like I could wait. I could post for 135. I'm gonna undercut for 50 just because I'm in a pinch. That's the only reason. I'm not trying to mogul anymore. I have people in my guild who want to do that, but I can't right now. Not until I see what's going on with these changes. I was gonna do 135 as well. So that's what I'll do. I'll just post a straight 100 because this was the free spice. For the quick sale, 135. Yeah, 13.5 sounds alright. It's lower than I want. But such is, I mean, for a 100 stack, that's not terrible. For a quick sell.
Welcome. Would you like to...
Like with the news of the PvE stuff, I've been like the desire to become a mogul has like left me. I think it'd be cool, but it's also like not worth it on Harmony, bro, because so many people are in and out of this server just trying to make bank and start their own server up, which is like cool and all. Like that's what I would do if I didn't start here. But like as someone who's been on Harmony since the start, it's like it's up and down, and I've gotten used to that, and I like it. I like it, god damn it. So, but it's hard. It's hard to deal with. It's hard to deal with, and it's hard to keep track of. And then running a guild too. Not really hard, I guess, to run a guild at all. It's like I have like these like little goals where I want to fill these boxes where people can like I have this like vision where I want to have the guild like running our boxes and stuff, and it's always full of like cobalt and shit. Yeah, this guy's gotta get this guy. The calculations are right now. Your base isn't pitch black inside. Sitting on 3 billion and you still picked up many good blueprints. Yeah, I'm not even buying blueprints. I've just been buying mats for these vehicles. But I think Slimerino was our last new guy for a while until we get a good stock going and we're full again. Then I'll start hiring another half of the guild. Or I guess what I could do is when we have materials to build a new carrier and crawler, each time we have that, or just a carrier, each time we have that, we can add a new member is what I want to do. Because then I can give them a carrier, and then they can use one of the guild buggies and get their stuff farming and stuff. And if they're like completely new to the game too, at this point, either Niano or myself or anybody else could run someone through the intro of the game, or even Krell since he just did it, if we have another completely new guy. Oh, you're good on it. You're good on that. We probably just need one more run. It doesn't have to be right now on the Cobalt. It can be any time today. I think we're pretty good with that 1,000 for now, because we're not building another vehicle yet. I have most of a crawler done, and I'm gonna be giving you my old crawler to use what's left of the Regis container on there until we can get we can put it at the end of the day. We can put that in the magic box and it'll be magically repaired to full durability tomorrow. So then you'll have a Regis container, since you missed out on this Landsraad because you didn't join the faction last week because you just joined the guild like a little late in the week. So you missed out on the Landsraad vehicle thing, but I grabbed myself a new Regis container, so you could just have my old one, and we'll repair glitch it, and that way you didn't really miss out. Fucking ads. There we go. I snoozed the ad. Fuck that. So if you just missed what I just said, basically I have like a Regis container for you, and it's gonna be ain't too interested in most endgame meta stuff. You're here for the story, you know. So that's what the guild's about, is the meta endgame stuff. But that's fine. We do need somebody running around in Haga, and if you do want to do a lot of the story stuff, if we do have somebody new to the game completely, would you mind being somebody who like does the story with them? Is that something you'd be interested in? If not, I won't like pawn that off on you. I'll do it. But you'll grind because you like to make bulk? Sure. Okay, cool. Yeah, man. So if you're not going to be out on the spice fields a lot, then that saves us a bit of time. Then we don't necessarily need more cobalt. But if you do wanna come out, there'll be a guild one for you if you want to just like farm the PvE side and stuff. Because getting spice is fun, and eventually you will need it to do your leveling and stuff. Or at least for your machines. But I guess I could hand you some of my cut. I don't mind doing that either. It's not a lot to make the machines. So I'll keep that in mind. That's no problem. What I usually do is when you see a need, it's something pointed out, and you'll just farm it. Okay, so you want to do all the farming stuff like that, like you don't mind doing that stuff. Okay, that's fine. That's actually good, because it's hard to find people like you, man. Actually, a lot of people are the opposite, so you're kind of like me in that sense. As much as I'm now liking to go out and do it, for a long time I didn't like doing this endgame stuff. I didn't want all this spice until I saw the way these specializations cost spice, and I'm like, No, I don't need as much as we're getting. You don't need that much, but I'm like, it's still fun. I still have fun. You got you got it because it's like Valheim. I have Valheim as well. I need to play it again. Wouldn't mind hopping on Valheim maybe once a week for a stream. Start that up slowly. Oh yeah, man. I got McChickens on the way. But yeah, if you wanna, I'll keep like keep that in mind. I'll start making you like a list or something if you want to run that. I wish we could add like notes in this game or something. But typically, if one of the boxes at that guild storage that's labeled is empty, I try to fill that with at least the raw materials. That way, if somebody needs it, we can just refine it right away. But then we aren't like immediately refining into aluminum, so we're not like running out of water type thing. But okay, yeah. So you'll be our guy who checks the need Discord a lot, like the need channel. That's sweet. I guess eventually, man. Yeah, no, spice isn't gonna be the end game in this game forever. Eventually, in the fucking lore, I don't know how closely they're gonna actually follow the lore because it's kind of its own thing. But in Dune, spice becomes useless. Like this is like for 10,000 years, this is fine. But after 10,000 years pass, it's like nobody cares about spice. Nobody needs it. There's better, more affordable ways to travel across the universe. Also, shit gets super fucked, but we'll never see that in this game. At least I hope not. If we get something like this, another Dune game, I keep saying it, I really hope that Funcom's not involved, man. Don't get me wrong, I'm having a great time playing Conan. That's what this is. That's the base. Kept bringing this out, not meaning to. Meant to bring out the stone. I might run the Aero Labs in a bit, maybe. Just for fun. Get that off. I think, yeah, if I run the Aero Labs and give all this stuff to Krell, we should be able to get his stuff, like, pools. Basically, advanced survival type. You'd be down to run 4 Aero, even D-Row. Is a ways out from doing that, but just set this my Steam Deck's just chilling here on fire. I have to get out there so this character can get offline. Yeah, so D-Row would be like as far as Slime would want to go if he wants to stay, like being like story grind, yeah. And I guess probably eventually do the Landsraad if you're doing that, because that is you do get quests for that if you're trying to do all the quests. Okay, so the deep desert crate I need to bring, and then this stuff needs to go in here. And then there we go, boys. 42 fuels, thank Christ. Eventually that's coming up. That's a good start. And I'll just start bringing back all the fuel cells that I farmed every time I come back from a row. Get back into that habit. But eventually, it's just gonna be a passive thing again. Beautiful. And I forgot to post at 250. Incredible. Look at. You go out to the PvP area, but only with an escort because I don't want to bother with griefers. And yeah, usually when we go out to the PvP, we don't typically go alone. The only time we go alone is when it's absolutely dead, but that's usually like an hour before reset. Nobody's awake anyway. It's like me and one other person in the deep desert, and they're also my friend. But yeah, man. Yeah, soon you're not gonna need to worry about that anyway, Slime, because the PvE update is gonna be great for you. If you're loving that and you don't want to deal with griefing and all that, I mean, you will be griefed in PvE for the first little bit until they figure it out. I think what Funcom has to do, and like most people, they have to fucking see what people are doing to grief in order to like defend against the griefing and like do something about it, you know? There's no doubt going to be griefing. It's just like, how is it going to be and how do we manage it? Type shit. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the griefing either. I am looking forward to a whole deep desert that's just fucking big spice sand that everyone can have fun on. You know how much fun I have going to the the deep desert and just like seeing somebody on the like the big spice sand, and they're just hanging out and we just chat the whole time we're farming, like probably like twice a week, and I just add them. Probably end up farming the whole week. I think that's how Troll and I literally just met. He built his base beside mine and we were out in the deep desert early, and I was like, yo, what's up? He's like, hey, I'm your neighbor. My guild's not active. I was like, oh, my guild has room. We're just getting spice. It's what we do. I don't take anything from you. When I hang out, he's like, I don't need anything. I was like, cool, even better. On stream, I'll have to do that too, just to see what it's like getting 2.5 times the resources on my solo server where there's fucking nobody left. Dylan. Setting up an A-row base for the dudes to farm A-row. Yeah. Basically, A-row is where you're gonna be a lot if you're getting T6 materials and you don't want to be getting all reefed and all that and bothered. So, Slime, this for you as well. Put that in instance 2 as well, just to make it easy on everyone. But yeah, Slime, I recommend hitting up the caves on the PvE side because you could just walk through those. There's like 3 enemies in there, but you can just avoid them and cut open the cave slimy stuff, the microfiber shit, and then pick up the science chest. I'll show you how to do that in a second here on the stream. So after I'm done building this or dropping this off, I'm gonna hit up that cave. That's how you can just farm blueprints for like ever. That's what I did when I was all PvP and no, I wasn't going to PvE. I mean PvP line. For a while, I stopped even coming out to the deep desert. I got bored of it. But It's just been so quiet. I've had no issues, and I gotta leave and go back in through that entrance. Nice. Yo, cave slime hours is crazy. I don't like the sound of slime hours. Slime hours in the cave. All my homies getting slimed out in the cave. Yeah, I saw people complaining that the deep desert was bland. Like, have you seen the movies? It's legit a desert. Yeah, no, I shit like that, yeah. I feel you. That's what happens in the cave stays in the caves. I used to have a thing that read the chat messages. I wonder if I should re-add that. I don't have to read it. Welcome to Slime's Fun Cave, go. There's hella lube in his cave, by the way. I put lots of lube in Slime's cave. Boy Slimin'. The day that that Crow doesn't want to be PvE is the day we start calling him Slime in the game and not Crow. You're gonna be sliming people out. The last thing you see before getting slimed out in Ohio. Only one guy gets to lube my cave. No. Cursed. Wait, someone was saying, do I ever build with the Harco set? For the foundations I do, but I'll do this one as a full Harco. So I gotta say, I'm gonna do it as like full Harco garage. Maybe Harco split with a well, the smugglers. Holy shit. Why could I not think of that? Oh, MT, if you I've opened up the here. I'll send the Discord to the Lords of Spice. There's nothing going on in here to even hide, honestly. So I'll just post this. There you go, buddy. I don't know if that's the Discord you're talking about, but that's where the Lords of Spice are hanging out. Bro. I guess it can kind of act as like a Discord for the channel, the Twitch channel. Might as well. I'll like add rules for the guild members for Dune. Like I'll add like a Dune rule or something that people can click on to get assigned to auto roll or whatever. I hate setting up Discords because I 3 and 3. I'm impatient. Like sifting through all their menu. It's out up a stone again. No way. Used to setting up Discords since D&D. Like I put a lot of work into my main Discord and my other Discords. I'm like, I'll just figure it out as I go. I could probably mod you in the Discord, probably. Extend the top of your base up so it's a proper tower. I think you could maybe use three or four, maybe five even vertical things. Actually, that reminds me, I do have those on this character somewhere that I need to give. Get those in a minute. There's a guy on Seat Leg who's had a tower like that since like the beginning of the game, and he's kept it granite for the whole time. Oh man, like in like Power World where you can like have pals defend the base or run machines and stuff. It would be cool if they dove deeper into like the AI and for the NPCs and making them more interactive. That would really liven up the game, I think. Some people might not like it, but whatever. There are people in this world who don't like anything. It's crazy. And I wish we just had more variant pieces of like the current sets. That would be so nice. Give me a double-sided black Harkonnen wall. And I would use this set more, but because the other side's fucking looking like duct tape, I hate it. So what I do is I just cover that. Best of my ability. Oh wait, hold on. There's a whole other piece that I could be using. Forgot this is the Harko set. I forgot. Sure, what the fuck? This is the corner. What are you talking about? Fucking thank you. But now it just doesn't want to turn at all? Okay, okay. Bro, it's about to be down the highway right now on my fucking shit. This is stupid. Fucking turn, bitch. Gonna start crashing out. Can't spin this piece. It's so awesome, so good. Oh my god, really? Okay, so the hot spot for this piece is on the stupid edge of each piece. There's like one clear spot I want this to go, but thank you. Fucking hell. Our heart goes just for the space. Fucking the grippy wall shit. What like, be normal. Don't fucking just start molesting everything you fucking see, guy. Fucking grabby hands McGee here. A perfect game with no weird shit going on ever. I think on the Discord maybe there might be something. Being serious. is where I would go if I was farming calibrated. Would be Kadir's Shadow. No, I can't place anything, man. It won't place here. Why not? There we go. What? There we go. It's bugging out. By the way, when I say what is going on, that is the beginning of a crash out. What is going on is stage 1. What is happening is stage 2. What the fuck is going on is stage 4. Stage 5, I'm in critical heart failure. Okay, this one's not a crash out, it's just a what the fuck. Every other one that's like attached, I think it's because it's attached to this. I have to double click and then it appears and then I can build it on this. But then for this normal one, this is just boom, boom, boom. All the T6 one, Crew Chief is the best still suit. Imperial for the armor. Shadums for water. Villaris for water. I use Shadums when I'm building. The crew is kind of a good in between. Like, I'd use the crew for, like, Haga. Crew or Imperial. If it's... Oh, you have all T6, tier 6 ones, but not grades. What grade are they? If they're grade 0, just use whatever. If you don't know what you are, you just like hanging around? It's for farming? Oh, yeah, you use whatever then. As long as you're using a still suit, it's like kind of whatever you want for farming. But typically, my favorite still suit is the Shadums. I do have the Imperial, I think it's a grade 4. But I'm never using it. Like, I might sell it, honestly. Not going to be fighting in a still suit. Yeah, so just whatever holds the most water. So I'd use Villaris or the Shadums for that in that case. Probably the Villaris is what I would use actually. Shadums for building. And yeah. Really for that in your case it's kind of whatever you want. Really, like there's not too much of a difference if you're just using them for farming. For combat, yeah, I would only be using the Imperial. No worries, man. All great. That's cool that you got them all though, man. That's sick. Been farming using a T5 still suit. Like, yeah, unless you're farming in areas where you're getting shot at a lot for no reason. Like, sometimes I'll get shot at a shit ton in, the Haga Rift. On occasion, I'll just go farming there in my armor. But It's not like the difficult enemies. I'm assuming if you got T6, all the T6 steel suits, you got some decent weapons too. So yeah, if you're a farmer, I'd be saving my spice for like refineries, my vehicles, like turrets and stuff. Like you don't even need like a full T6 buggy or anything, just like the T6 storage, T6 laser. Maybe a T6 assault just because it's a little faster and you have to repair it less, and you can, as a farmer, you kind of use those a lot for just getting around the map. So a lot of people want that grade 5 suit. There's a few that I need. I've got not all of them. I need a lot of the beginning ones. So I like skipped these two and I went straight over to steel after I crossed Haga. And then aluminum I need a lot of because I just couldn't be bothered to go farm the all these schematics. By the time I was on aluminum, I was right around the corner from duraluminum and I knew that, so I just went for these. But a lot of the T6 I have is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have that. I just haven't consumed it. 6, 7, 8, 9. So 8. So I can consume that probably next time I go to the bank. Shit. Silly goose, you can come out and or you can go to the base and check, man. It's it's right next here. It's all the where the like all those boxes in that room where I had you drop off that cobalt, you can check all those. And those 2 refineries that are down on that in the hangar, those you can use those as well. So check those. There should be some fuel in those. So right now I'm in the middle of building this and won't be back there for another probably like 10-ish minutes. Uh, 85 points. Luckily, you played the market right in the beginning and have been buying grade 4 or 5 gear. You're down to 304 million. Yeah, I'm up and down. This week I've been down most of the week. I have not been selling because the market's been terrible. People sell melange for dirt cheap. So I don't sell it anymore. Not unless I need to. I'll be selling like 100 at a time, or maybe 200, but I'm not trying to sell stacks anymore, and I'm not trying to buy blueprints. I think I'm going to just grind for my own. Filling a walker engine at least once a week at 30 mil. I don't know why people are buying those. You can just walk out to a cave and pick one up. Those are free. I get annoyed by having them. I think I have one in my, it's in my box of, someone please take this shit. I'm actually gonna go, I'm gonna go grab one right now, or attempt to anyway, so I can build another walker for someone. But I've got like 13 of those blueprints just chilling. A bunch of treads just hanging out. And what else am I always finding? It's the fucking tread wheel engine, man. It's so dumb. Tired of picking that up. On my original server, spice is 3,000. But it's not worth playing because there's no one active. Yeah, it's legit just me and one other dude, and he doesn't have a lot of time to play. He's like a new dad. This was on Loran. So on my other character though, so not this one. This one's only been on Harmony. My other one was on Loran, and he's just made in the same month, but like no one really stayed on that server quickly once Harmony became popular at the beginning. A lot of the people from Loran went to Harmony on different characters that they had just made. That was like what happened to a lot of the NAE servers though, like everyone was here. Crazy how many people were here in the beginning. I still find old videos of like when there was like 20 ornithopters just like bodying people. And my Steam Deck turned off. Perfect timing. See ya, buddy. Things like melted. Let me snooze ads while I have a minute. I don't get why people think the market's fucked when it's really not hard to go farm 500 plants, 2 minutes, post to the market, low as fuck, someone's gonna buy it, everyone needs plants, then do the same thing again, post a little higher, do that twice, buy agave seeds, sell for higher, play the market. Gotta know how the market works to enjoy the market. Can't just look at the big numbers and get intimidated and leave. Look at the easiest to get material, go farm that, sell it. Someone will buy it. Otherwise, there'd be no one on Harmony if it didn't work out for people. That's my take. Probably the wrong take, but sucks. 2,000 hours in this Harmony market. I don't think I've had an issue. Fucking if a 31-year-old stoner can figure it out, fucking anyone can. Got people in my guild who are 70. If they can play it and figure it out, I want to hear it. Rather play Harmony's market than a fucking dead world. Let to go make 13 mil just by fucking sneezing. Or do what everyone else did. Come to Harmony, ask for a mill. Someone will give you a mill. I'll give you a mill. I got 13 mil. Coming up. Use that to post your first materials. Boom. I could drain my account right now, all Solari, and go start over and do it in the. I'll do it on my fucking alt. I'll go log into my alt. I want to see how long it takes me to become a millionaire on fucking Harmony. Just to prove a point. Maybe tomorrow. Or, you know what? I don't know if I have time to log out, but I will do it. I do want to do that. Because there's no way it's so hard that people just don't play Harmony. It's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, you play Fallout 76. Boom. 14 mil. Let's go. Yeah, that's right. I got more to post. Silly old me. Get the price from the launch. See who's undercutting who. It's gone. I'm gonna just. $35 is the price right now. Based on what? What Campy Bell says. Quick 14 mil. This will sit there for about 10 minutes a day. It can't be that hard because, like, look at man. I'll go to look at the plants, see what people are doing here. Raw resources, plant fiber. Plant fiber sells for a minimum of this, so like I could just buy that, and then that would make that person 1.5 mil, and then they can go and start buying. Like even if you wanted to just go farm fucking 20 agave seeds, there's 2 people selling agave seeds. 20 agave seeds, that's picking up 4 whole plants will get you 2.6 million. So I just have a hard time believing anyone's having struggle. If you want money, it's right there to have. You want money too. If you have 13, if you've got 12 million every day, you want to just make more. Just flip them along like everyone does. Talk to this bum every day. Every day you should be trying to make 12 million. Talk to this
It's you
bum.
again.
Buy his stupid spice. Back to market. Not the market. Where the fuck's the market? Go back to the market. Undercut yourself. That's free spice. Selling it for undercut. Like if I undercut myself, I'm still making more money on that spice. As long as I make 12 or like 13 mil, I'm good. Cut myself by 1,000. Still making. So you're making 1.4 million on that. That 1.4 million can go into small shit like my case, probably plants. So it goes right back into the economy. Like, doesn't make sense to me why. So plants, plant fiber. Basically buy all these plants and then I'm good for filters for a while. Simple stuff. Simple stuff.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw so long? Welcome. Would you like to deposit? Welcome. Would you like to deposit? Welcome. Would you like to?
Just back to base, grab the vehicles and start. God damn. The servers market is okay. I know Iraq has died. I mean, yeah, my opinion on the market doesn't really matter. Also, keep that in mind. I'm just a guy, man. I think doesn't actually it shouldn't really matter. Hey, yeah, no. I said I have strong opinions, and a lot of them are wrong and different than other people's in this game. Like, I've played this server so long, it's normal to me. I'd go to another server and feel like it's fucking boring as shit and probably not play. Just wouldn't have the incentive to do anything. Got shit rewards for everything we're doing. It's at least the market. I could sell these shit rewards to someone who thinks they're good. Some PvP guy. Only reason I'm gonna grind the Landsraad is to sell my grade 5 stuff. Grade 5 is only gonna be so good for a few months because we got the DLC coming soon. None of it's gonna matter. before I bring this, I'm going to get those boxes ready. Box is coming, which will make convert 10. Some fuel out there. Or I just filled this up. Oh, it didn't. These actually went to somewhere else. Oh, they haven't started yet. Oh, oh, dude. And we have almost 100 and like we have 100 and fucking 30 thumpers, bro. What happened there? Who did this? It's probably me. I probably meant to make like 14 and made 140. What the fuck, man? Everywhere I look, there's a thumper. This is crazy. Fucking hell. These were for someone, but they yet to pick them up. So. Wait. This needs to change. I always come in this room and it's like, it doesn't go anywhere. I don't know why I did that. These are always in the way and they're hiding things from people. It's making it confusing. I have to redo the layout of the space. Slash move everything eventually. What was I doing? It's building a sand crawler. I need to reach a spice container and then it's done. New baby. There, we only build uniques up here. Just for myself. I need to make fucking 20, 32 of these. Oops, I need armor plating for that. God damn it, I need to go back to market. This is fine. It's almost done. It's got the boxes in it. I just need more fuel. That's what I was looking for. Trader John's. To be in one of these here, maybe. I just made like fucking 50 fuel, so either gonna have to start storing this and handing it out, or people are gonna have to make their own, because fucking annoying. How is it, there's 50 fuel made and there's only 4 in the whole fucking base? Guess if you're going to Aero, bring out your own fuel, cause fuck. It don't exist anymore. Before I even go out here. Tools. Data Mark 6. Cut array. Small box. Fuel probably went into a box up here. If it's not down there, one of these boxes might be on the circuit too. And the container has what? Circuit 7, circuit 1. Check this container. This is the spare buggy. I don't think it's in here. That's circuit 1. This is where it should be feeding, but it's not. John's, or the boys, it's not feeding that. This has to go to a different thing anyway. This has to go to the doesn't. I don't give a shit about a Mark 5 puppy. There's no way that this is just... It's gotta be going to one of these containers, bro. Like... Where is this going? Circuit 2. Like, give me a draw line for the fucking circuits. This is stupid. Like, give me a draw line where I can click this, then click this box, what fucking feeds to this box, instead of this fucking... Let's hope it goes to the right box, because this is fucking... A year of this is fucking gay. He doesn't need these anymore, so... Can't save him the one. Spice, yeah. Spice sand is... Wood again. Floors. No fucking way, that's Victor's stuff. Still in guild 2. Let's take it 1, so it's not it. Straight up, where is this shit going? This is now all the boxes. One. Up here. Okay, so what's happened is there is fuel being made. It's just not fucking here anymore, so I just checked all the boxes. This is why I do this all live. Yeah, if you want fuel from now on, just fucking ask me. Side's open to the guild. It's gonna feed still on 2. That's fucking annoying. Now I gotta fucking go back out. However, if you genuinely needed 50 fuel for some weird fucking reason, you have some fucking freak beast of a machine, let me know what vehicle you're using that requires 50. Fucked up. It takes all of like 13 minutes to get a full buggy of fuel cells. I'll just make like 5,000 fuel. I'm bringing out like 10 boxes. I want to fill 2 boxes titanium, 2 boxes stravidium, uh, 2 boxes fuel cells, and then like whatever aluminum I find. But I say we. This is just what I'm doing. Just don't know where the fucking fuel went. Then. If fuel is cheap, I might be something I buy off the market is fucking large fuel cells. Those we got nothing. Toss this in the aero base. I think I left the buggy out there. I don't know. I think I left the buggy actually in Hago. It's fine. Did not. There is a buggy there. There is not. That is the west. I also went through the wrong way, so fuck this. I'm going back around. I'm not used to entering through the fucking left side. So, gotta drop this off, get the buggy. Perry didn't need to come out yet. Fuck it. While I'm here, what is in this? This is the deep desert crate, so it might already be filled with shit I need. It is filled with shit I need. It's just literal thumpers for the rest of our lives. On right now. So I'm gonna make a co-owner wing. So this is brought out, and I bring the buggy out, do a farming run. After that, I gotta take down the Lords of Spice sign and make a personal base for my Landsraad troop. I feel like I have something to do for these flights. should move the A-row base. Take too long though. I'll just hit that at the end of every farming run this week. I can hit that on the way back, like every time I come back to Haga. I was thinking. I think I'm gonna hold off on farming the scribidium and titanium until we go out to the islands, because if we're giving forgotten 10% anyway of whatever we get, we might as well hit it hard, and I can just go back and farm quickly a buggy full of fuel cells. This can stay out here. Maybe they ended up in here. I don't think so, because I made them and they were still just crap. They have to be in a chest. It's no one's on to even like take the fuel, so I don't fucking know where 50 of them would have went. There has to be a box just like in a weird spot in the base that I'm forgetting. There's no way. So these caves, I don't know if anyone in the guild is watching still. These caves are super easy. Did this yesterday. I do this like every time I can. Like every like 2 hours. In here. Clack, clack, clack. Clack, clack, clack. And probably don't fight those guys unless you really want to. Like, I can fight them, they're not too difficult for me. Say just avoid these guys unless you you got some decent gear. For the guys just farming Haga a lot, there's a good chance I'll be getting better gear anyway, and I'll be handing you down a lot of my good stuff. So when you're out farming and stuff and getting bodies for people and yourself and stuff for your base, you have no problem doing it. You don't have to worry. Like I got some gear I can probably give Crow right now that would actually help you a lot. I might give you my Imperial Still suit. If I can buy a grade 5. But I also might have another Shadem Still suit I can craft you as well. Since you're gonna be building and running around Haga a lot, that'll be like a godsend to you. Your water levels will thank you. So let me get you, actually, yeah, Crow, Bro, I'm gonna hook you up. Yo man, let's game together, chill. Add me on Discord, username is Virgo32. If you're not a real person, not gonna happen. If you are a real person, look up my name and add me. That's how I avoid those bots. Too many bots on Twitch for me to understand if you're a real person or not. For the AI bot listening, using the little pointy finger emoji as a dead giveaway. I'm pretty sure the only viewer, if you're on Twitch right now and you're a human, say something, otherwise I'm rolling a 1 minute and 30-second ahead. Just to get rid of the bots. Yeah, I might actually have a full suit I can make this. Am I going? Trying to leave. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking go to Arcane, see what I got in my enemy pockets. That's gonna help Krell for these AI nerds. Help embody those guys, get him through what he's doing. And I know that I'm bothered by this fuel because I know no one took it. No one needs that much fuel. And I just don't know where the fuck it went, and it's bothering me. I'm not trying to insinuate anyone took it. I'm just like, where the fuck is the box that I made. Where did I put it? I have to, when I'm making fuel, I'm gonna put it back on circuit 8 only and have to keep switching, but it's gotta be in one of the guild room boxes. I must have skipped over something or didn't hit R on one and then it fed to the bottom of the box. I don't know. Just so confused as to where the fucking thing went. I'm also gonna work on our duraluminum as well. I think the guild has like none. So there's already jasmium there. I just need to get a basically a crate full, like a carrier crate full of raw aluminum, bring that back to base and refine half of it, turn that into duraluminum, and then refine the other half and keep that as aluminum. And then that's two materials tiers that are done for the week. Should help people get their water storages. What do I got in here?
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or...
Static needle I can give you. Big square leggings, those would be nice for you. I had more than one set of X cores. This will help you quite a bit actually, and the one perforator. First command is just fun to use, and since you are a Haga boy, we will you can do that. Since there's nothing in here, so a lot of it's at the base. Need one of these. That's like my old Aero setup. But not liking it too much. I can give you a shell burster. Yeah, you're gonna be flying through these enemies. I can give you a whamizer. I think I got a couple of those laying around. You No, you're gonna be using the static needle. So you won't need the cauterizer. And grab a pulse knife. give you a bunch of these too, even though I gave you like 500 stacks, you can have some of these. And there's some Pistanium with spice infused. I know we need armor plating, but I'll just give you that. I'm probably just gonna go hand farm that in a while. Keep getting stuck in your... I always go up to your, what you plan to make as the living quarters. I don't think you've probably seen the living quarters in the guild base, but I went and made a little one. There's no beds in it or anything, but there's, like a little hangout spot with, like a meeting table if we ever wanted to do, like, role play a meeting for whatever reason. I did make something like that for the chill times. So yeah, you jump on this roof. It's above this banner. You just drop down in here. We got a table. It can fit most of the members, but if not, some people can stand. I can make more chairs. We got the cactus thing that I always make. See a few other people make them too. And like, just a crammed wall of decorations. The Maudib. Yeah, I'm not quite done. There was supposed to be something to be put on this, but I forget what. Chandelier. Yeah, I'm gonna look up top. Maybe they're in this box over here. Maybe this was a guild box. Oh, you know why they're in here? These aren't the ones I made. These are for the deep desert. So the deep desert's good, but if we need, I can just take these. These were from yesterday, the ones that I made with Nano. And then lock in here. So if I made a guild box up here, it would have been at the top for someone with spice refining. Oh, also, man needs a compactor. I'm like, that was literally my next stop after I find this fuel, but I can craft these while I'm waiting for the fuel and pick them up. So I'll get you the Omni Static there. And I'll build myself. Actually, I could build 2 of these. So yeah, I got some new tools for you, my friend. And I can build you one of these too. This will help you get some water for your bottles. I can make you one of these too. Why not? Get you some nice gear. After all, we do need farmers. We are PvP focused anyway. I mean PvE focused. Holy shit! If we were PvP focused, we'd be doing bad. We down like I think 3 thopters. Oh, it's about the farm. Sometimes defending the farmers. Sometimes. Yeah. A bunch of gear for it. Forget I got some filters in there. I don't think anyone's really making blood right now, but I think I'm going to for my personal base. Yeah, Mark 60 recon. We got water for days. Oh, yes. Also, I'm gonna make you a Shade 'em Still suit. So yeah, so that box is gonna be full of nice things, nice presents for the farmer. Finest farmer. Oh wait, hold on. There might be some T6 stuff I can make you, boy. Boy. Is there a way to get your Emperor wings to tier 6 because you got the blueprint unlocked? Yeah, I'll make those for you. I hate them, but you yeah. Every time I get the Emperor's wings, if you love the Emperor's wings, bro, you can have these. I'll make you one. Oh, you're still on the stream? Perfect. Da, 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 da. All right, yeah. Forge. Hook claws. Good climbing. Gave you X-Core leggings. This dash stamina cost -6%. I might make one of those for myself too. Pin cushion pants. Don't need pants. Idaho's charge would be good as well. 291, 291 with more dash. More dash. Better against blades. They're basically the same except this will aid your suspense about usage, so this will be good for your more stuff. Got enough pincushion gauntlets that I can give you those for that. Give you a Wayfinder helm. Charge. Do I have circuit gauntlets? Circuit gauntlets. Charge. Let me go check upstairs what I've already got for extras. I might have an circuit gauntlet that is good for power conservation basically, and if it's ungraded then are you doing this since you'll be farming a lot of stuff? Basically, yeah. Because a lot of the guys in the deep desert are going to be wanting like graded gear, but if you're into just Haga and stuff, that's kind of perfect because I have a bunch of gear that I'm not using anymore that'll help you a lot, but like the other guys aren't really going to use. Yeah, this is all stuff that like we're not gonna be using. So there's 2 Emperor Wings Mark 6 for you as well. Those are my skill suit I'm working on. But yeah, a bunch of stuff. And as soon as you said that, I was like, I can help him a lot more. I thought we were gonna. I didn't know if you were wanting to do that or like just chill or like be out of if you were like looking to rush straight to spice. So doing this is a lot more chill. It's easier on me too. You might deconstruct the majority of the broken stuff you have. Yeah, man. Whatever I give you, I can repair if you want to keep it, but if you want to recycle it or sell it or something, everything I can give you, it's you do what you want with. Like I gave Victor a bunch of stuff, and he'll message me. He'll shoot a message in the guild chat, be like, "I need this repaired when you get a chance," and he'll leave it in a box at the guild base. Or if you leave it in a box at your base, I'll come by and pick it up. If you just shoot me a message. Control flight? What do you mean by that? Oh yeah, yeah, I know. I do that all the time. That's how I avoid people and fight people sometimes. I mean, sometimes not without the obviously without the booster, so it looks more like this. Yeah, I have that bound to my my forward key on my mouse. Back key is glide. This game first came out, it was like if you weren't doing aerial PvP, you weren't really out in the deep desert at all. Didn't know how to fly. You were getting shit on. Let me destroy this. There's somebody in the fucking chat who's a bot. Get shot in the chest with a rifle, get banned. Yeah, no, the flight's a lot different too than when the game first released. There's a less, lot less speed when you have like your rockets on. Got everything up, perfect. This is for this. And I need to make what? I need to make the Regis containers, what it said. Fuel 32. To get more fuel, I got a bunch of this for the deep desert base, and this also has one thing. Deep desert arrow. For the farmers. And I gotta give you associate perms on that so you have it marked on your map. But when you go in through to the deep desert, it's on the very left side. Instance 2. For our arrow base, if anyone would like to visit. Scream and holler at us. did it again. I even said I had to go through the fucking left entrance. And how I'm gonna just fly it. I think I gotta give everybody perms on this still. I gotta add all the guild as associates so they can see it. I didn't do that after I built it. Need to, I don't know if it already exists or not, and I just am too dumb to find it, but they need to add a thing where I can change terms from like Deep Desert or Hago or the Arakeen or Argo or whatever. Just like all over, so I can view whatever, or like individual permissions per doors and stuff would be nice as well. Not like this guild associate public stuff is so limited to the way this game could be organized. Finish your class quest line. Nice, nice, nice. I think you get the armor now from that. You get a good still suit from. You get the Bataille still suit from. What's his name? What's his nuts? Derek. I think there's a ton of people on right now. Oh my, here's, let's see, in the deep desert. It's like an average amount. I mean, below average amount of players, but it's also Wednesday. The week people are dead tired from working and shit. Ah, yes, that part, yes. It's real quick though, especially with the scout. Derek's a funny guy. I think he's everyone's favorite quest line. Just find him in random places. It's like just in random places. That's like, it's annoying finding him at the beginning of the game. The quest was always bugged too, like it wouldn't show up unless you did it in a certain order or some shit. Or like it wouldn't tell you the exact location to go to for Derek. You'd have to like, the idea was like you had to find him randomly. I think I might copy this space for my personal because it's not terrible for just a basic shelter. Cool, cool. Yeah, all that stuff's in your boxes that I made there, the little ones. There's no. here. That's fine. This doesn't need too much power. Nope. To get some. Didn't build a small box to build the big boxes first, so I have to get some. What's it called? Salvage. Scrap. I was so That melange that I gave you was supposed to be for you can keep it, but I meant to bring it out to the deep desert for the big boxes, but it's fine. I got more. I gotta just head to the bank anyway. Before I head back, and when I come back out here I need to get some calibrated as well. I'll see if I can buy you some calibrated. Calibrated is expensive too, so if you're ever hurting and you have too much calibrated, throw that on the market. That sells quick and for a lot. People are lazy and won't go to that side of Haga. A lot of the guild bases are all focused on aluminum. One side aluminum, one side desert. Okay, and I will be back. I'm gonna head to the bank after I go. I'll be right back. The stadium stock is back. Kidded to go kill. Oh yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Get back here for I need like 20 spice. Yeah, once you get done the trials, you get the Fremen death still. You can collect bodies and stuff. A few times a week, Niana and I will go out and we'll fill carrier crates with bodies. So that's like 75 bodies each plus, like give or take a little more. Doesn't take too long, honestly. It's like stop at like 3 or 4 camps and you're good. But pretty soon we'll have a carrier for you. It just needs to be repaired. Yeah, the carrier container. Sorry. Like the magic repair method. We're not gonna give you one with durability loss. It's gonna look brand new, but it's definitely been used for a long time. It's gonna be a repair glitch one, and it's going to be lovely. I think I got everything I need. I'm looking for one more thing. I was just gonna... I don't know if that fuel is gone anywhere, dude. Like, I've checked all these boxes. There's nothing. Does that go to anywhere? I think it's pretty sick. Go on everything. Oh, shit. Found it all. I just went into the first chest. Okay, so yeah, you guys got some stuff cooking now. Just keep labeling these as guild, because it's, the thing is, it's all going to one circuit for the guild stuff. The guild doesn't have a separate circuit for fuel. Unless I made one of those circuit 8, or just made all small boxes circuit 8 so that they all fill with fuel, and something to figure out on the next base. Doggos, I know where they're going. I thought that they were like just not showing up. There is some fuel. There's about probably 35 since I took a couple. Oh wait, I didn't. I need to do that. when I come back from the deep desert, there'll be like the rest, like just a shitload of fuel. We will do the continuous going. I'm going back out to the DD. Love your Discord profile picture. Slime, it's like, it's so cursed. It's just like a, it's so cursed. I didn't know you also stream, man. You should have said something. I'll follow you. God damn, should have said something, bro. You drew it yourself. It's beautiful, dude. Love shit like that. I have like this cursed little cat my friend drew, and it's like I bet you I could find it. I could bring it up on stream. Just like the shittily it says it's is okay, and it's a shittily drawn cat that she drew on a sticky note, and it's got like this scriggly ass tail, and it's just outlined. It's so beautiful. And I've got this tattooed on my leg too. I think that was the second tattoo I did ever. My apprenticeship. I was testing out a new liner I had, and I was like, I've wanted this tattooed forever, but no one will do it on me. Every artist I went to was like, that's stupid. But like, it is. That's what I wanted. You want like honey? Fucker? You know, it's a pretty cursed shit, especially for tattoos. All of it would be able to be on stream because some of it is like fucking like nothing weird like furry shit or anything, but like fucking naked chicks just like with like teeth and shit coming out of their intestines and stuff. Like grotesque like deathcore art or whatever is kind of what I would label it. And there's like all the American traditional shit I draw. And some graffiti. Little logo behind the chat I made when I first got my iPad. It's like, this is cool. You have all these little brushes and Procreate. I haven't used Procreate in a while. I went back to paper. Just prefer the feel and oh, something off about digital with me. I just stopped like I don't have anything against it. I just was like, there's probably like more people who would be interested in seeing the painted stuff. It looks better in the tattoo shop if I like hand paint like a sheet of tattoo flash and then have that displayed than a print. The prints are always like I haven't found a good company to make prints. Is also my issue. I don't have granite to do what I wanted to do, so screw it. No, why is it gonna be cursed? To make these guild axes. Last part. Kinda, yeah. It's like this weird like NASA punk armor. 2 boxes full of fuel cells. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I'm always chatting in there. say something random or useless. Perfect. We have 200 thumpers. We use the thumper to sometimes reset the worm out in the DD. But if you're like farming flower sand with your ornithopter and you find the worms being annoying, you can just throw a thumper down away from the flower sand. He'll leave you alone for a bit. But there's also that Tosh Spice has a safe flower sand base on Macabre that we use. So if you need flower sand, I'll show you a spot if you don't know it. I think we'll just farm the islands for titanium and steridium later, because the amount we need Aero is fine for now, and our titanium stock is up again, so we're good for a bit, but we still need to keep grinding it. I can chill on the Aero stuff, and I got a bunch of fuel cells for fuel. Just need to go farm armor plating now, or go to the market, see if I've sold anything, and then buy it. I haven't done Landsraad today, but we did quite a bit, man. That helped a lot with that one cobalt run. I don't think we need to do another one today. I can do that either later tonight when I'm just in the mood to like hang out, or like do it tomorrow morning to start the stream off. But we are no longer hurting for anything now that the fuel's going somewhere and it's not just like disappearing. I don't know what was going on. Hopefully we don't have that again. It like went to a different circuit, but didn't. It was going to that box, but it wasn't appearing the first few times I was looking at it, I swear to God. I'm going too far. Wait, before I go back here, I have to find a fucking granite rock to put these doors on. fucking attendance? What do you say here for? What is this guy talking about? I didn't find a fucking what's it called there? I didn't find granite. Yo, what's up? Not going, or it's going good. Fuck. Yo, I appreciate the follow, bro. I'm just chilling, getting some of the guild stuff back up. We were super low on fuel, and I was refining fuel, and it was going to this random spot in the base I couldn't find, so now I'm just stocking up on fuel cells, so we don't have this issue. Getting a little Aero base ready for the guys who want to just farm Aero. Oops, wrong one. Oh, that's literally that music is Imperium Classics. It's Dune music from like the old games. And then you get the Spice Wars soundtrack in this game as well. Yeah, who told me this? This was Campy Bells told me to go to Aero because I was just going around Haga like a bum. So we built a base in A2 on Instance 2 in Harmony. If anyone wants to come visit. I could open up one of the chests too if somebody like who isn't in the guild wants to do whatever. I could label one of these chests public, and someone could also use this for like what I'm doing, just farming, quickly loading this, loading a buggy, going back to Haga, refining what we need, but gathering other materials along the way to kind of like passively stock up shit. Love, much kindness, appreciate you. I was going to the bank to see if I sold something, but I'm gonna drop this off first, make sure everybody has fuel. Made 350 fuels last week, and we burned through them. So going for we'll make it 420. Sucks this week. Before I land at the base, I'm gonna check the Landsraad. We're fucking losing hard, boys. Uh, I'm gonna do this so I can get the Tarl Cutter Ray for, I don't know who's gonna need that, but I'll hand that off to somebody. Uh, this is good to do for the pumps, I guess, this week. This for the replica pulse sword might be okay. Irradiated cores would be good too for guys who don't got that. And this 7 of these for Argosas would be sick for the if you want to get yourselves 50 composite armor plating. I'm gonna do that. Like what, 10 of these missions? So I just gotta do this 3 times and then once. Oh, you've been collecting it? Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate it. Um, yeah, this is for the guild. We got 2 hangars, some drop-off points for whatever the fuck. 2 more hangars. These also work for hangars. And underneath works for hangars too. So there's lots of parking. Right now, I cut down the storage, but these used to be all full of boxes for the guild. We ran out of Plastadium yesterday, and I needed to make a carrier for someone, so I just used the empty boxes for that. We do have the parts for it, though. I could fix this, but we're basically at the storage limit. It's sad. Might as well fix this while I'm standing here. Yeah, no plan on this base. I just spent like 20 hours on it and then made the guild, so everybody just sort of was able to move in if they needed to. But I think now everyone's at the point they got their own bases. This is sort of more like if we get someone new, we can build them something, or if somebody loses a vehicle, we have all the stuff thrown together with everybody in the guild. I also have my personal stock upstairs that I'm moving out, so there'll be even more storage for the guild. Oh, storage room, which is beautiful. You got a steel tent? Nice. I don't think I've ever used one. But you can craft them and sell them for a decent amount. Like off the market. I don't think anyone buys them on the market. Maybe the double steel, but go to 8, so it fills the fuel cells. I need to bring those fuel cells into here. Guys. So yeah, I hadn't farmed the fucking the fuel cells in forever because I had tons left over from in my old guild. Somebody had left and I had a bunch from them, and then I had my own personal stock from when I was doing the login every 2 weeks or something, like once a month. And then they took that away, so I just had a bunch left over. But we finally this week blew through that pile of fuel cells, and now we're back up, which is nice. And I can build you these, actually, my friend. Brel, I got some wings for you, pal. I'll give you a thruster too to make you a little faster. Even though it's a Mark V that you've built, you have some good speed now. Okay, give you a Mark 6 generator as well. The engine, I need to make a drive for. I'll get that through Landsraad stuff. I just haven't been grinding that. That's how I get all my, those weird little materials. Or I just craft them. The guild needs. Yeah, no, we're almost 19 on our Landsraad shit. Where is it? Broke as shit right now, but almost 19 on the Landsraad because I've not been doing that. I swear I went down a level. Was I not at 16 just like fucking earlier? You're capping me. Can do here is put this on circuit 2, make it guild, and then you can pick this up. Should be enough for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Use 4 more slots. So yeah, there's enough stuff. Zoomy boy. Did I need this? I needed the composite. Yeah, composite for the Regis container. And then I'll have a, you could actually still use a crawler in Haga Basin. Now that you have a carrier, even if like you see a small, if you're not going out to mediums or anything, or to PvP, you could still use that around here. It's quite fun, honestly. like the worm's a little more aggro, but he's not many people are farming the spice around here, so. Oh, yo. I can't believe I convinced you to buy the game after saying don't buy it like 8 times and fucking crashing out so much yesterday. Fuck yeah, man. I'm glad you bought it though. It is fun, but like all games, there are moments where you gotta crash out, bro. You gotta crash out sometimes, especially with glitchy shit. I don't have to crash out. I'm just a freak sometimes. Working on getting the sand crawler fixed there. Okay, let me know if you need anything for that. I can probably help. I need to go out and get some more spice later. Anyway, I'm thinking probably just hitting D-row since I'm not needing it in an abundance anymore. So if you want to hit D-row with me, I wouldn't mind that either. Good. You know, the last... Holy shit, you're fucking zipping through them. This guy. Oh, it wasn't just me. Thank God. I thought I was like overdoing it, you know? It was like, I'm not normally this mad. I don't get this pissed, and I'm just not having a good time. So thank God it wasn't just me. Holy shit. I mean, no one should have to deal with this amount of lag, but... Oh, I'm choking on drink. No one should have to deal with that much lag, man. Thank God. I thought I was just weird and fucking angry for no reason. That's good to hear. It's not good that we're lagging still, but... Oh. Got to the part where you chose your allegiance and you're with Atreides, but what are guilds? So guilds are basically a bunch of dudes working together for one goal. Our guild is really PvE focused. We're kind of just out to get a lot of spice and have fun on the market by selling shit, or like our spice and all that, getting a lot of T6 materials. We're not so much focused on like fighting other guilds or anything. Some guilds are focused on that, but like right here it says PvE focused guild. The goal is to gather insane amounts of materials, mess with the market, gather mass amounts of spice for launch and other endgame materials. PvP is optional but not necessary. Carrier pilots and Corellius drivers wanted. Become a Lord of Spice today! Though usually when I'm recruiting, I just go Lords of Spice are recruiting, that's all. What I say in the chat. I don't have the whole spiel. Too chill for that. Could I join your guild? Are you in need of mainly experienced people? So if you're not experienced, Krell just ran through some stuff and he could give you some tips. I could also help you out. Yeah, basically a farmer's guild. Like the change is gonna be fun. But when somebody messes with us, we have people in the guild who know how to fight and enjoy fighting, and we'll go dog fighting for fun too. There's some protection too, and we make deals with other guilds to pretty much allow passage. And I got some friends who are fucking crazy at PvP, man. That's all they do. So if I need protection, it's there. If I need someone killed, 200 million, and anyone's head on the map is mine. It's not a threat. It's just like how that was just the price I was told. I'm not threatening anyone. I'm not going out trying to look to kill somebody, but I was offered a price for someone's head, and I was like, good to know. Good to know. If we get in enough trouble and somebody's really griefing, I just gotta message whoever messaged me, and that person's dead for the rest of the week, hopefully. Fair enough, not gonna lie. It's just, you don't got many to play with on Dune Awakening. Well, yeah, dude, just add me on Dune if you're on Harmony, and add me on Dune regardless. you're on Harmony and I type, you'll see my name, but my name's actually currently blocked by the thing, so I'll just type it in chat here. It's my character. I gotta get my alternate character up to where he chooses a faction on this server, so if he, I could maybe log out and then log into that account and then run that. If I can make it so I give myself my current loadout. I just speed through everything. I should have something for my other character. I'll give him like the bulwark set or something, or the executioner armor, and just fly through everything. And I'll give him this as well. Maybe that'll be like a tomorrow thing. I don't know when I'm gonna level that character, because it has to be at the end of this week. Because next week we're getting. I wish I did this last week because we have vehicle vendor this week, but next week it's most likely gonna. Okay, cool. It's most likely gonna be experience next week. Uh, but I don't know. It could be range damage if the PvP guys really want it. And I don't know. Goes are going hard, so it might be that. Some of them wanted the surprisingly the melee last week. I always vote for vehicle, uh, rights of salvage, and rights of salvage is when I like the PvP because it feels worth it. Like I can get some good gear off somebody who just makes a mistake, and I just have to keep pressing with like garbage gear. That's all that is. That's all it was, sorry. Now there's people out here with 200 durability. Mark 6 assaults just absolutely fucking bodying out there. It's crazy. I can't wait to have that. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Did so there was a crate in here that was damaged. If taunting didn't take it, it needs to be put back in here because he's gonna fix it with the glitch. So otherwise it's useless. Completely got no durability. Going to the market. I made all the fuel. Bada bing. This needs to go back out. I need some granite, but I'll find that. Really nice. Yeah, I got granite. My rewards. Hoping to get a third claim rewards thing. If I hang out in another seat for a couple hours, sometimes it pops up. But I have yet to claim the rest of this one, so I should probably get on that. Each macabre. If it's locked, you can add me, and then I think you can join that way. So I'll check my friend requests here in a sec. Players, guild, da da da, players. Lovely, it's not working. Incredible. Oh, this is cool. Level 0, item name, no melange. This is awesome. Cool. Love how this game runs on the fucking hamster wheel. I think you have to progress a little bit and then you can join into Harmony. How do you add me from the player menu? It'll say uh in game. Give me a second to get to my player menu here and I'll show you. Oh, well, if you could join on any Harmony server, then load into one, and then what you would do is go to the world map, and then go to, yeah, just load into one and start up, and I'm pretty sure you have to do a couple quests before you can get into Macabre. Well, unless Macabre is absolutely full. Let me double check this. I think it is, but let me Google this. So right now there's just too many people on Macabre. So where's Macabre? Am I blind? There it is. 15 people. What are you talking about, Dune? I have no idea. Like I haven't made a new character in almost a year. No, you wouldn't have lost all your progress. It would have just been a new character on Harmony. So you would still have your other character. Like, here, let me go to main menu quick. So how it works is, yeah, so I have a character on Loran. This was my alt character on this account, and he was on Jackarudu. So his world is Loran. He cannot join into here unless I use a transfer token. But on Harmony, this character's on the cab. He can move to Leg, Koana, Talab, Rafana, any of these, and he won't lose any progress or anything. And I can transfer all my items between these between these sieges. Like I got vehicles I, I I got broads in my I got broads in Atlanta type shit. No, I got you just do this, yeah. And how much is a transfer token to go to a different server? I don't know. I'm pretty sure you get one. So if you transfer your main character to Harmony, you're stuck on Harmony. And you're stuck with this market. So that's a big decision. But if you don't, then on that new character, you're faced with the wall of skip the story, but you still got to do some trials. You still got to do skills, etc. You're on Worm's site. Yeah, so you'd have to stay on Worm's site with that character. Because if I went to Worm's site, I would have to either transfer my character or whatever. It is, but it was to prevent people from. Well, that's always actually how this service stuff worked. But the locking is to prevent like dupers or whatever, some stupid shit. Only transfer the character if you feel like you got it, man. Because like Harmony's wild. You're gonna go to Harmony, okay? I mean, the changes are coming anyway. This is a populated server. Like, bring up the numbers again, man. It's not bad out here. $321 on Harmony right now, and then on Worm site there's. Well, I have to scroll, so there's that. So I gotta go back to the cub, back to the market. Make sure you look when you're transferring and you pack up your base. Make sure all your vehicles are dismantled, like this, like taken apart, put into a box, and every box is like fastened down or whatever. Put as much stuff and that's important into your world bank as you can at Arakeen or at Harko before you transfer, because you don't want to lose anything. Once you're gone off that server, everything that you left behind is no longer under your ownership. You can't go back. Someone else, as soon as you're gone, your base is gonna be is it's not gonna be, yeah, like being on free. I had tons of bases. No one ever on, just saw one Orny all day in the DD. I'd be so bored, bro. Be so fucking bored. Go back to playing Dune 2 if I wanted to play seriously solo. I went almost. I've started solo with my buddy and then joined a guild, had fun with the guild, then went back to solo for like 2 months and then started this guild. And I still prefer the guild play. It's more fun having, for me anyway, having like a group to play with and people who want to run spice, or like if I don't want to run spice, I can at least fly a carrier and chill and hang out. But there's so many ways to have fun, man. These changes are going to be fun for a lot of people once everybody gets through this the alleged griefing that's gonna happen. I think I'm ready for the griefing. But like, bring it on. Yeah, so to change your character, you'd come to one of the fucking hubs, and there is a newer person. They're not new anymore, but this you go to the clinic here, and you can change your appearance and all that. Add tattoos, whatever. Change your hair, your fucking skin color, I guess. We're all biracial. All puzzles done? Fuck yeah, man. So now you can get bodies. You'll notice the base needs 18 bodies every hour, which is why Nyano and I will go around in our carriers with our containers. So I don't know what happened to the container that I had for you that was going to be repaired, but I'm going to possibly craft you one. I just need to get a little more spice. If I have enough to craft one, I'll just craft one though. That's cheap prices. I was underselling. Normally sell Melange at 200k. It's like a low of 140 average. To undercut that, you post for 135. Someone will pick it up quick, repost it for 140, or like 150. But the average is 170. The high is 200. Don't like unless somebody is like trying to attempt to redo all the prices of the price, like the Melange or whatever. You're probably not going to get anything over 200,000 for 500 Melange. Or be able to post for, you know what I mean. Yeah, on my server where it's just me and one other guy, it's I think he posts his for. Why is this not letting me do the fucking thing, man? He posted his melange for 3,000. So I'll just I'll just go and buy his melange whenever he posts it. Sometimes. Character doesn't even have a base. He just has like money. His base like got decayed, and I had maybe like 500k from just running around Haga. That one yesterday on Harmony posted 200 melange for 2,000. They definitely, it was a definite misinput, so I bought like 50 of it. Didn't have any like money on me. I posted in the Atreides chat. I was like, yo, somebody fucked up. Somebody might want to redo their listing. It was gone pretty quick though. Like after I wrote that, somebody right on it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Supposed to buy composite plating while I was up with fucking Hurricane. God damn it. Well, I'll do this mission first. Busted.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There's a lot of people on this server. If what? Restart my game soon because the game has a memory leak. The last thing. I want to take apart a vehicle. I'm not doing that. I will be on my way then. I always carry like, even if I have the Emperor's wings, I'm always carrying like three, 3 or 4 suspensors. Speaking of, to make more of those too. Oh. Yeah, you gotta remember to pocket that when you get out of it. It's gonna be able to fly in there. Oh, okay, cool. You have a carrier container now. I was like, where the fuck did it go? I'll just be there and pick that up. I was wondering where that went. It's like, Troll must have taken it, but if anyone else took it, it's not much use. Why is my boost not working? Cool, now I can't take off. I can't take off still. Awesome. Can't place vehicle. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Fuck this game, bro. These fucking idiots. Fucking hate Funcom. My company was 30 years old. You would think that it would be running on like proper infrastructure, not fucking hamster wheels and potatoes. Wait, I didn't even pick up the thing yet. God damn it. Conan haven't touched it. Put 5 hours into it. I was like, yeah, this is whatever. I only bought this game because of Dune. I knew it was Funcom. I knew I was getting myself into. Just would have thought that when Funcom made enough money to fund their own fucking Dune movie, if they really wanted to, that they'd put a little of that money into maybe not going on fucking stupid vacations in a still suit donkey. And away. Every time I'm playing a game and I hear higher ups, I'm like, I'm about 3 business decisions from quitting it. That's what I have for you. I cannot drop. I have to place in a bin, and you pretty much have to be naked to place this. But this is for your carrier, bro. Have it in my buggy. I can't carry it. I think every guild member has their own, at least one of their own carrier containers. Oh yeah, I was part of the closed beta. I know how it was released. We told them that there was issues and they fucking ignored us. Told them there'd be this duping issue, told them how the duping was happening, told them how the repair glitches are getting through, and they don't give a fuck. Any other company could make a Dune game right now, and I would be playing that instead. Can't have nice things on planet Earth, so not without billionaires eating babies and shit, I guess. We've gone back out to the TV. This off with the TD, come back, go to Arcade, come back to Haga, build my Regis container, bring that out, do a little sand farming, spice farming. Perhaps maybe do the ruins of Simpo shit. I want to get as many placeable colors as I can this week, and I am always forgetting to do that. I'll do like 13 missions. I'm like, oh, I'm done. Cool, cool, cool. And I forget to do the last one. Or I'll forget to... I still got to pick up rewards from last week. I might not even have to buy anything. I don't even know what house I did last week. It was house... whatever the brown and yellow one is. Argozas or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Left side. Left side for England. I don't think they go away anymore. Just like, if you already have 5 though, I don't know what happens if you already have 5 and you have them unclaimed. I always go off of like, if I forgot it, probably didn't need it. This week I'm just looking for more tea on my cousin's situation. Ta-da! here am I gonna need something? Probably gonna bring this back. I am gonna need this to bring out the carrier. I mean the crawler. Fuck. Exploration and gathering. Yeah, gathering was what I started grinding on, but because I'm building a lot of stuff for the guild, I moved to crafting. But ideally, I'm gonna get both of those two to 100 before the other ones. Guys, waiting for a storm. Funny. That one I could just make it for about 1% of the cost. Yeah, I'll show you some good spots to take the buggy to farm aluminum as well. I gotta hit up aluminum, but I don't got the buggy on me, so I'll show you on the map in a minute. Basically, if you go to the world map and you enter through one of these two, this area of Haga Basin, the West Shield Wall is like aluminum hotspot. Or in the deep desert, there is the arrow I've set up too. So while you're getting stervidium and titanium, either for yourself or for the guild, there's aluminum all in the arrow as well. Who's doing the Solari glitch? I wasn't around for the Solari glitch. If you know one, let me know though. I have an alternate character I'll do it on. I don't give a fuck. I don't have a plant fiber storage, no. Oh, yeah, I don't know what those are for, if people are still glitching or what. But I remember, yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Back when when I was around, it was people were doing that not for the Solari duping, but for melange duping and like market duping. Um, I don't know how to do it. I've never done it, but the only glitch I've done is repair glitch, and the one I know how to do is packed out. But someone in my guild knows how to do a new one, and I didn't bother asking. I just hand them my stuff because I can't do it on stream anyway. So, but yeah, no, those bodies. I don't know why they're still showing up because allegedly they don't have. They fixed it, right? Allegedly, but we're still seeing these weird dead people in Haga. I mean, in Arakeen. I think everyone did the repair. Like most people don't even want durability in the game. Like every game I play that has durability, I'm like, this is fucking dumb. It reminds me of playing Oblivion and beating a sword with a hammer every 10 minutes just because I fucking playing the game. It's like punishment for playing the game is what it is. A video game, like, come on. Did you not want the Hummingbird Mark 6s? Could you not carry them? Those are also for you, man. Bro. Bought like 3,000 armor plating. Up Harko Village. Oh, you're doing the little PvP zone between our bases. Basically all this in the composite. Where is it? Oh. This guy. I know I need a couple of these. Could be enough now. Okay, armor launch. Skipping the rope. Strict landing as always.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ear. Atreides in their war. All right.
Please give her more dialogue. Times I'm gonna come here today, but it's probably like my third time forgetting something here. I get new mouse skates. It's fucking scratching up my mouse pad. Okay.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Music to my ears.
Where do you want to? The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? Zoe and I go back a long way. So behave
Pinky.
yourself. Ever seen
Her
a
and Zoe go
drunken-
back a long way. Crazy. I don't even know where you're at right now. So hideous. Born. So I'm pretty sure you forgot these wings, bro. I'm gonna throw them in your box. The wrong way. Oh wait, hold on, they're in my box. But they're using the carrier, bring that over here. Yeah, I gotta put this spice away. I'm gonna bring that other crawler out to the DD as well. Oh, mark 6 hummingbird wings for you. If anyone else wants those, I can make them. I just need to make a little more spice. do we need farm? This is close enough. I should have built a base rate on this island for A row. Let's just bring it out to B row. Every time I come out here, I could hit the cave. Fucking getting me crashing again. Who's actually fighting the enemies in here? I don't think anyone was in there. I think it was just the enemies are just fighting each other. Oh yeah, I'm just flying. If I'm flying, I usually just looked at my phone. The only thing you need to do is get a lot of servos. Yeah, so the servos is something I will either grind for in when I get bodies. So I'll be doing that as well, and I can hand you some. We could both run that, and then you could get 170-ish, and I'll get 170-ish and hand you my 170. So yeah, I'm just dropping this off here, finishing up this landing pad, and then coming right back. So I'm gonna need to get stuff for the pentashield. And then everyone's got should have enough room for some parking and other stuff. Don't have enough power being made? Okay, I can help you with some power too. Don't have any of this in the box. Still in the crate. That crate got moved to here. Yeah, I wasn't kidding. We have 140 thumpers almost this week, so I'm gonna use these. You could spam E, or you can... Sometimes there'll be an arrow in the middle here that you can click, and it'll just bring everything over. It's all good if that's empty. That needs to stay here though for when we have spice sand. I'm just loading my container with spice sand and leaving most of these as like, these are all open to the guild except for 2 containers. We get us about 14,000 silicone blocks if I do that. The only issue is I don't have... Right, that's out here. This can come down. This Batman 3.0 is mostly busted. So we're gonna dismantle her. He will become the backup. Let's I need an assault really bad. I have not had my assault in a day. I don't want to repair it. I want to catch. We have a schedule here, people. 4 a.m. is when we go get all the spice and all of like, yeah, you can have I9, that's awesome, but tonight I'm having like where is this? I9, I1, F1, F6, and F8. So yeah, I have F9 right now, or I9 right now, I don't care. No one's on at 4 a.m. Basically everything, and then I can build an assault. God damn. Cover? We got cover. Okay, chill. Got work to do with new guild members and stuff. Get me on the spice rate now. We got enough. Can you open me a dungeon high level? I just have a Trades level 10. Just I'm not even high levels on the dungeons, I just started them. Can't leave the deep devastator house. This conversation ends per se. We have room. We have room technically, but like. Fuck, I leave the buggy out here. I don't think I might as well just go back. I don't care for the conversation. If you're a pariah and an outcast, you're probably a parasitic fucking autopsy waiting to happen to a guild. So no, we don't have room for that shit. Do you have any room for parasites in your guild? Fuck off. Hey, could I join your guild after me and my buddy were just shit talking it? Right. No, you dumb bitch. You gotta be this tall to ride my fucking dick. Fucking assholes. Oh, check out the magic box. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh my god, I love you. Oh, the We Love Troll box. This is gonna be like the only one that's a different swatch once I get a different swatch. Get like a gotta get like the Marrows one so it looks sort of gold kinda. See what we can do now. See what we can do. That's crazy. That's from doing that. I think I know what you were saying yesterday, basically. That's crazy that you can. Holy shit. Yeah, definitely need more spice infused fuel cells now. So I think 130 still is still good, man. That's like 130 times 10, so like crazy. But that's only because I'm out of fuel cells. So I should have more of them in the deep desert anyway. Oh, everything's good. Silicone is what I need to get on, which is why I was building this assault. I'm gonna get us a ton of silicone. For real. For real, for real, for real. What was the last guild message here? I was reading. Uh, Finally reached the point where you need aluminum. Okay. I was gonna show you on the map where aluminum is. Aluminum spot, in my opinion, is island, 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 island. These area right here. Basically, this is where the second guild base is going to be, so that we can just constantly fly out our. We're gonna need like an ass load of aluminum, so we're gonna be flying out our carriers from here onto each island and just coming back and refining as quick as possible. And this area is already set up for like quick loading and offloading. And that should be done either by tomorrow morning or some point this week. I'm not really focused on it right now, but we should be moving out soon of this spot. Sorry, not this spot of some of this stuff will move over to that base. That'll be our main refining base because it'll have a ton of water, and this will be main storage and spice. Craft that. Don't need those. That. One of these. Need one of those too. What am I missing here? Melange again. Got melange at the market. Right.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Atreides and their war. All right.
The dungeons I'm doing right now, just to go back to that, are literally only like level 5 is the highest I've done because I've just been going through Landsraad missions and doing them on the easiest difficulty really quick. I don't know if level 5 is higher than what you've got, but and I don't remember what one I did on level 5. I think it was the fire one.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? Welcome. Would you like to deposit?
Skull Hunter makes some cool bases if you've ever run into him at Arakeen. You may have slightly changed the layout of the base. That'll happen. There we go.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Could Zoe and I go back a long? Ever seen a thopter get
Bopper gets snatched up by a worm. This whole base vanished. So that's Victor's buggy. I don't know whose buggy that is. Yeah, no, that helps a ton because I was worried about the base running out of power, and I was like, I'm getting locked with the water, and I didn't want to run out of water and then run out of just getting in this weird lock. But we avoided it, and we got everything back, and I think we're doing good. I'm gonna double check our guild supply and see if I can gather stuff for the guild. I need to make myself an omnistatic compactor and a couple spare Mark 6 tools just in case. Did you get a base in PD? Yeah. Make sure if you visit, you could land your scout. Oh, sweet. Yeah, my scout, I crash anywhere. The assault, like to land in a little landing pad. I'll sometimes make one. Back, got an assault again. Yay! So thank you, Victor. I appreciate you as always. The other granite? Shit, yeah. I need to get some granite too, so I'll go on a little granite run into the South Haga. But I head over there anyway. I gotta go get some flower sand from the easy spot. Nice, nice. Little visitor spot over here. I like that. Hey, this is smart. This right here. Having like a little side section for your buggies and stuff is smart. I like that. And you were needing help with some power, so let me bring something over for you. So having this will be way faster. I don't have to bring a whole container and drop it somewhere. I can just fill this up quick. Bring some stuff over. You were using those for your power, and I believe I can make some from my personal inventory. I can, so I will give you literally might be if I give you this early, it's gonna bottleneck you, so I'll give you a bunch of these and we can at least 2 at a time. No, say less, say less. This is why this base is needing to have half of it moved. This is I got no storage on this, god damn it. God damn it, Bobby. Alright, I'm at the storage number 2. God damn it. Small area on the side of carrier pad. Hell yeah, dude. Storage. Check this. I know I have an extra one somewhere, but I'll just make one. Yeah, and since there's some room that opened up over here, I think one of us moved their base, but I think someone was taking a break from the game for a little bit, just because life happens sometimes, and they packed their base up, but they're not done the game, they just dealing with life. Quite a few spots opened up on the right side of me. I can build you more here. We'll just stack you with power with these. This triples your power. What I will do also is bring you some more lube. seeing as we have a ton. I used to just use these like for the aero base, but this aero base doesn't have shields, so I don't really need a ton of power out there. Thinking wind traps in the corner area and wind stations in the edges look so good. When I started doing this, it was on my build before I moved to Macabre. I started doing them in a row on each side, and I was like, that kind of like reminds me of like pistons or something in an engine or whatever. But I can also just like extend it to be 10 on each side, which I think I'm gonna do. And it still won't even look bad the way I'm gonna do it, I think. Thanks. Oh, why? I didn't do that stop. The game fucking made me stop there for some reason. Here is the fucking hell. Just a temp box. I'll let you place limits to your base, but I tried to match that one up as much as I could with the other one. But you should be able to build, I think, 4 more of those, and I've got some fuel I need to drop off for you. I won't put them in that box, because that'll be annoying for you. So I'll put them actually in your base. Ta-da. Gotta get on silicone now before we do anything else. Just gonna hit the world map and quickly check everything you needed. Here, actually, I don't know if I gave you this, so you can have this desert garb as well. Alrighty. Gonna put it in this chest. Please. Black tar heroin is what Zur is selling. Yeah, just a little party. They're selling this week. Where is Zur? myself a Mark 6 compactor, that's fine. Just need to put in one last turbine and get the filters done. Water and power. It's not. Goodbye, guy. Jeez. Gifts today. Damn. These basically can be, I think, recycled into something. Yeah, someone did have a website for that. I always just looked at Divide's YouTube channel. For a while, Destiny Item Manager was my homepage because I just get tired of typing it in. If I was playing Destiny, like that was the only thing I would have my window, like my browser on, other than I guess YouTube. The other, well, that was before I started using this. Like I could just go to here and then dim. Then I would every weapons of God roll that I have fucking bunch of dumb shit too. I've not cleared my vault in probably 2 years. And I added more vault space, so I don't see a reason to. I've not started playing Renegade. Well, I started playing Renegades, but I haven't even, like... I did the opening mission, basically, and that was it. Yeah, my vault is like either all god rolls or all god roll stat armor. So I got to a point where I was like, I can't really be deleting these. Everything was on a character build. Now I don't have to worry about deleting god roll armor or like whatever. Like I was like When I say god roll, I mean like almost all stats were 2 except for 2 stats on the armor. So like it'd be like maximum mobility, maximum strength, maximum intellect, maximum fucking etc. And all the rest of the skills on that armor would be like nothing. Way out east. So what I'll do is I'll hit this and then leave to the world map that way and go to main menu, go to another siege and repeat until my ornithopter is full. It should get us 14,000 silicone blocks. Hi, Halud, I don't respect you. Wait, from here? Someone sent me an invite? Or was that for my respawn? Go to world map and I'll be right back quick. Oh, I loved the Crucible. And it was like, that's where I didn't shine, but that's where I had a lot of fun with friends. I always liked Trials of the Nine, Trials of Osiris. God, that's how you know I'm an old player, the fucking Trials of the Nine. Having the original Trials armor was like a flex for a while until they re-added it. Anyway, I'll be right back before I get into a Destiny rant. I'll have to stream Destiny, like, so yeah, what I'll do from here is go to main menu and situate myself. Go to a different seat since I know Leg was my first siege on Harmony. I know someone has a base there that I can use. I think Deliote. or Deloitte. I don't know how to say their name, but Dell. See Dell in the Atreides chat on Harmony be like, Zurism, keeper of safe flower sand, because I locked down like flower sand on like this server, another seat, and another seat for like 3 weeks. I just ran the sand flower market. It doesn't sound like you'd make a lot of money because it sells for like so cheap, but because you're selling so much and people could have knew is at that point in time it's easy for people to buy it for cheap. I kept it cheap too. I would only sell it for I think 3,000. There's nothing on this server. It was basically giving it away. I don't want to say I was the first one to build on the safe sand because like there's other sieges and other worlds and stuff. I'm sure somebody found this way sooner than I did. I think it was just on leg. I was one of the first people that killed here. And the only reason I found about this spot was somebody on the Discord had mentioned it, so I definitely wasn't the first. Even if I was, that would be very hard to prove. Very pointless. But I would say this spot right here on leg is the best setup for this flower sand. Because one, you got shade, you got light, boxes on both ends, water, and storage to quick transfer to your vehicle if you really want. This one I don't like because the roof is too close to this roof and it's annoying. More seat. That could do it. shit 3 times to hit a fucking Maudif. Be a little. But that should be good enough for me. Good enough for the guild right now, I should say. The home seat. Drop this off, refine it for the guild. Guild. Gonna do. Cole and I are in sync, leaving the world map. It's funny if I see the if I see the smuggler assault, I know it's troll. If I see Mickerel, I know it's Nyano. Gotta pick a different shader because like the Trades one is like very similar to the uh, Wydris one, and I like the Wydris green. It's a slightly more emerald green. We're going to Ruins of Simpo. What the fuck am I doing? Actually, totally going to the Ruins of Simpo. I want to see what color I'm going for here by accident. So Alexin was what we were gonna get last week by accident because it just was for all crafting. I think this is Argosas is like what that like weird red Kelly Emota's the weird red. Okay. Argosas. Why Argosas spark? It's this. It's not terrible, but that's basically the same as the pre-order. You know, I would actually switch my colors. Now it's gonna bother me. Now I have to be all Argosas. Hideous. Fucking scanners. This is dumb. Oh, probe there. Thank God. I grab a scanner and throw it in my loadout. I keep forgetting to do that. This just so it tells me, ah, I think there was an assault ornithopter that crashed. Hey, yo, what the fuck? That's not nice. Hey, that's not nice. I'm a PvE player. I can't do combat. I literally can't. Oh my god, I can't move. Fine. Actually stuck. I didn't stay close enough to it. That's what happened. I've never ripped on Smokeless Watch ever once, never. I mean, it could be Thorvald. Neon yellow and fucking purple. Like a line in the old Spider-Man N64 game. You're fighting Mysterio and Spider-Man is trash talking, and Spider-Man goes, who the hell mixes green and purple anyway? What are you doing?" Something along those lines, and that's stuck in my head for forever now. That like Fox Kids Spider-Man was the best Spider-Man TV show there ever was, the 90s shit. Fox Kids. Right back. I need that show again. They need to like not remake it or anything, but like boost the quality on it. Everywhere I find it, it's like fucking 480p. Guess it doesn't matter where I go on the map. I'm probably just leaving the map quick again. Yeah, that's like a new spam link from I don't think Jack could see that it was restricted, but those best viewers chats, they sent a different link this time. Do it anywhere, just do it big. Don't use a shield. I don't want to use a shield. Not the Fremen way. Shields are for pussies. I have an adaptive shield. I don't want to use it. Girl, bye. See ya. Yeah, after nearly 2,000 hours, I don't know how to use a shield. Fuck right off. Also, if your shield's bound to age, you're dumb. Bind it to dildo. So if you don't know what tilde is, it's a key next to the one. By doing exploration, right now I'm doing just my Landsraad stuff to get a reward. So I'm just doing, this is just like regular wreck of the Taiki. But it's also getting us a bit of slag. It's nice. Yes. Looking for, I know there's a fucking quest, but I'm looking for the chest room where I can just mine those. Am I leaving exploration with the Landsraad? No, right now I just am clicking the Argosas, so I guess I am, yeah. What's this gonna do here? Why is that saying there's a thing? Oh wait, there's another Landsraad here? For Blushing Cavern, then what am I... That's it? Okay. Just pointing to the ornithopter, I'm on the opposite side. No, that dumbass who came in and was like, H for shield. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? What are you gonna say? Fucking left click for fucking fire your gun? God damn. Let a guy be stoned. When have I ever used a shield? I think Rekataiki with a tactical rad suit, you don't need a shield, I promise you. It's a fucking skill issue if you do, and if you need it and you're struggling, sorry. It's fucking goddamn pissed me right off. Hey, did you know W is to walk forward? The Blushing Caverns. Let's see what other Blushing Caverns missions there are. Okay. Steal one for one of these fuckers. Got Micro Moritani. I only do 2. Got Micro, so I guess I'm stuck doing Moritani for those. Simpo, I don't need. Testing station. Aga. These are the only 2 flushing, so I'll just do a testing station. Gathering. Or since you're quick, I'll just do these ones also. Dispenser valves. Oh, there's a broken one, that's why. I know Krell's gonna need a lot of calibrated for his water, and I think Victor will need some calibrated for his water too. I have industrial pumps. If you guys need some. But for the most part, those are going to the water storage base. Level 46 ready. Flying. I find it starts to slog around like 175, 180. And that's when you want to start doing your Landsraad stuff. Well, obviously whenever you want to do your Landsraad whenever you can. The harder Landsraad, I would say. Or harder labs, overland labs. Needs 60 paste and just the calibrated Cervix to the last wind turbine. There should be 60 paste made in one of the refiners. I just put in 99 or 999 silicone and whatever was left of the the cobalt. So check on the refiners at the guild base. There should be some there. If not, there should be some in a box. Okay. Stop. Of a 3-point turn. Get ready for a fucking 3-frame turn. Thank you, Funcom. Yellow barring for no reason. Adorable. Adorable. Keep it up. Keep it up. Listen to yellow bar again. Fucking pancake. Pure Defiance, I'm not raising my shield ever again. I'm gonna actually unequip it. know if you can hear the music or if it's too loud, but let me know if it is. Or if it's too quiet. Good thing I had my shield I'm not using for all that. That was difficult. Good thing he didn't see me. The good thing the AI is so smart. Fucking need a shield for this. Fuck off.
Eyes on enemy. Shot where I was going. I got distracted by the marker here. I'm following two different things. I forgot I was tracking two things.
Who are you? Where is everybody?
Shield on. I need backup.
Oh, fucking keep going to the wrong marker.
tell me that my medkits are on 4 and to press 4 to heal.
You know, it's kind of unfortunate that we're doing this now, so we can have us all. But
Man, randomly.
Someone's here. Down.
They're restarting my gauge soon. We're getting like memory leak frames basically. Same thing as last night's happening.
Shields up! Where's my battle? Shield on! Eyes on hostile! Shield offline! Shields on!
Figured out what was happening with the music. I still had a queue running.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw?
Yeah, I used to use the knee charge for that, and whatever the move is where you cut their legs. Forget what that's called, but I used that back to back on those guys. Basically, the only way the enemies become difficult is by, like, swarming you. It's pretty much the only time I die, or I'll get stuck on, like, terrain, and they're, like, slamming me in the corner, just touching my shit. Awesome if I can move or see.
this dude. I'm gonna start running some testing stations. Returned. Wait, this is all poison.
Welcome to Imperial Testing Station 1.
I don't use a shield. I don't want to. Don't need it. This is a level 4. Why would I use a shield? I have a shield. I also have 2,000 hours in the game, so I think I'm good on the shield.
I don't like this. At first I thought Badbridge led us to the perfect hideout. Yeah, it took some getting used to with all those plants everywhere.
Why would I care? This is ungraded. Like, it's grade 3 at most.
I don't know.
Doesn't matter to me.
Something in here is messing with my mind. It's got me thinking thoughts.
It's not a flex, it's just I would rather not have to grind for another Holtzman, and I also just don't need the shield.
I don't like this at all.
A level 4 Overland dungeon is nowhere near endgame content. These guys are still like 4 hits and they're dead.
I see some.
1 hit, I guess, for no shield. Don't really see any damage happening to me. Too bad. Armor durability, I don't know about you, but durability isn't really a thing. Let me put the fucking sword on, god damn it. It won't let me switch to the sword. Oh, I'm lagging. Switch to the fucking sword. Or do this, I guess. This works. Literally fucking stun locked and can't fucking equip my sword. Awesome. What the fuck? Favorite order player kick. It's a new one.
Welcome to Imperial Testing Station 1.
Run back, do your stupid little thing so I can shoot you 6 more times.
Need another hit. Breathe.
Yeah, do your drugs, do your drugs. Awesome.
Feeling gas, darling.
Look at that, you want attack miss.
I'll tear you apart.
I'm sure of it, buddy, I'm sure of it.
Help me out, you dolts.
Even let him get an attack off, did nothing. Oh, once again, if you're using a shield, waste of your shield.
All choked up.
Yeah, let me just unequip that and drop it. We don't need that. That durability loss. Dude, like 2 people tonight have told me to use a shield and I use a shield. Dream of better load times. Other load speed. I just don't use it. I have an adaptive and I'm just like, I don't see the point. Nothing's doing damage to me. Armor durability doesn't mean anything. I'm gonna use this for all of what, a week and then move on to the next tier? Move on to grade like 4. I don't believe in gear fear. The point of having the gear if you're not going to use it. I mean, other than the shield I'm just not using because I don't need it. It's a waste of durability on the shield. $1 billion shield versus fucking $40,000 armor. Take the shield any day. Save that durability. Fuck this armor. This is like the 3rd time we've disconnected. Don't do overlay map. Oh, fucking 15%. I gotta restart my game. It's the memory leak. One second here. Damn. Game's even slow to exit. Holy shit. Play. Like people. How is it that there was 1,000 more people on earlier? It was less laggy. Now there's 1,000 less, and it's even more laggy. Fucking get your shit together, Funcom. Fucking no. 19, 20. Fucking 44 people in the deep desert at most right now, and the rest of the sieges aren't even close to being full. So I don't understand what the fuck they're doing over there. Fucking circle jerking each other, taking naps, going on vacation, allegedly working on Conan despite no one giving a fuck about that game.
yourself.
I see someone.
So the base just isn't gonna load. The old base is just gone. Okay. That's what I thought, Funcom. Get your shit together. Fucking shit. Game work anymore? Like, what the fuck's going on? What's happening? Can the United States just bomb Funcom? Like, fuck. Get the real enemy. This is awesome. So Cool, I'm not the only one. About 200 people posting right now in the fucking Discord. AKA like 20. Alright. Give a round of applause for Funcom, and maybe a few rounds in the chamber for Joel. Man out here, bro, this is dumb. they reinstating every glitch that they removed? Is that what's happening again? Or are they gonna make P6 PvP randomly? They're gonna pay their server providers, maybe? Kidding, it's nap time over there, they're not fixing shit. This is insane. They even want an explanation for Funcom. It's not going to make any sense anyway. Feed the hamster running the goddamn server. Already not good.
this. Damn it.
Greetings, authorized physical.
Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, and I'd talk a little more, but I'm fucking big. Still. Evening. Good night. Night. Still, bitch. Sec. I said give me a sec, bro. I didn't even know that was a thing. I don't actually care about that room. That room's stupid. Oh wait, but I do need something in there. Wait. Forgetting to click the first turbine. Forgot I'm also doing Landsraad shit. Just speeding through this. What am I up to? I am running both Landsraad and trying to do harder dungeons. Is there anything in here I need? No? Yes? No? It's in the other room now. Fuck. This is the dungeon I always get lost in and confused because of these buttons. I always think there's something in here for me, but there usually isn't.
don't know where the facility head is. It's probably after this guy, by the way.
Commence overcurrent influx. Initiating advanced sequence. This will bring you down. What a sucker.
Hey, don't attack me. No one's attacked me in a minute. They gotta make this more fun. Oh, this is in the ruins of Simba. That is going to the Taiki.
Who's that? We've got. I need help!
Thought I was going the other way.
I require backup.
Where are you?
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw?
Did it not just kill this thing?
Did I not just lose that?
I see someone.
Reveal yourself. Someone's here.
Reveal your enemy foul.
zoned out really, really bad for a second there. I locked out. I gotta lock in. I gotta track something. Here we go. Something.
Identify yourself. We need reinforcements. Shield down. Someone here. Found them. A shield. Reveal yourself.
Reveal yourself.
I already broke it.
I've got your back.
It's going good. I'm just doing Landsraad. Been grinding that. Trying to get to level 19 at least. I helped crawl through a bunch of stuff and he's basically going to be like our Haga farmer, and super handy. He got a bunch of cobalt for us today. Of other shit. Oh, got a heal. Dude, I'm here. I was zoning out and almost falling asleep in my chair. That's what I was doing when I was walking into the wall there and flying weird. I broke this down too early last mission, so I couldn't get the tool. Troll got us like fucking infinite amounts of plant fiber. We're pretty set, and I got us a bunch of silicone, some cobalt, bunch of plutonium. I made a lot of fuel, vehicle fuel as well. Got a bunch of fuel cells. We have 140 thumpers. They're out in the deep desert already. Don't ask why we have 140 of them. I may have wanted to make 14, but made 140 bags. So we have thumpers for life. Oh, I'm at the bottom of the map. I set up a base on A row. Pretty good spot. It's literally just where you enter on the left side. Basically, from the base, go left to get lots of fuel cells, go right to get infinite amounts of titanium. The Booby Islands. Yeah, I'm doing a. I didn't realize what mission I'm doing. It always gets me. It isn't even hard. I'm just like, I don't care for it so much that I just like I'll fucking fly through this stupid canyon. Okay, I'm considering switching the main guild base to passive water and bringing out more death skills to the deep desert. The deep desert right now is all passive though. We didn't really refine last week in the deep desert. I did like 10 times, but that was it. Okay. Fucking rubber band stutter, micro stutter, lag. It's every genre of internet issue you could have in a game is within this game, and I just want Funcom to fucking figure it out.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Shut up, you're the wrong person. I don't want to talk to you. What one that is? Oh, I started the mission already. Fuck's sake. Okay. Yeah. Some servers getting DDoS or some shit by fucking, I don't fucking know, ISIS or some shit.
so dumb. Where is it? Jesus fuck. It's reading the messages.